situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part. We're just the guys to do it. Let's do it. And now for something completely different.
Welcome to the live stream. And now, the a-hole of rock and roll, the moron of metal, the musing Bill. Buckle up.
Hey, what's up? Thank you, Stanley. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. What's up there, my sister Gwen, my brother Chriso? How you guys doing? How's everybody out there? Too much too soon. I have no idea what that means. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate that. Well, thank you. There we go. Okay, cool. All ready with that one. Ah, my darling. You love Stan and miss his face, right? Hey there, John. Stan is not the man. Oh, my goodness. A movie lyric? Well, thank you. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm representing because hockey playoffs in my beloved Flyers are actually in it. I don't know how that happened, but they're there. At least for now. Hey there, Wes. How are you guys? How you guys doing, huh? Welcome to the show. Oh, screw the Penguins. Let's go Flyers. Let's go Flyers. I'm just going to do this for the next 3 hours. Too much too soon is from Slapshot. The reference where the fight started. Oh, yes, right. Even before they actually started the game. Nancy and I watched Slapshot just last week. And I got to tell you guys, you know, even though I still love those scenes that I love, there was a bunch of very cringy sort of moments during that movie. That was like, oh, this didn't age very well, but I still love the movie. I love Paul Newman. Owns. And the shock when you realize that the girl in bed with Paul Newman's character is the mom from A Christmas Story. Yeah. I know, right? That's right, Nancy Crosby. Boo! Well, I'm hoping the White Sabres do well. I know Chris has got the game on in the background there. Yeah, right, background. But, and I'm sure he will give us updates on the score as things go along, right, Chris? Of course, Chris has got a dog in the race just like Nancy and I do. That's why I'm representing. It's not a Flyers thing, but it's my hockey jersey. You know, it's a really weird thing. I heard a commercial on the radio last couple of days now. Yankees. If you go to Yankee Stadium for whatever game it was, you know, they'll like it'll be like a towel or an apron or whatever the freaking day is. So they were giving out hockey jerseys, Yankees hockey jerseys. That does not make any freaking sense at all. Why is a baseball team giving out hockey jerseys? I want a baseball jersey. As a matter of fact, I have a Yankees baseball jersey. Not that I got it at the stadium. I got a towel at the stadium. I have an apron from the stadium, but not a hockey jersey. What the? Sabres start at 7:30. Montreal. Montreal at TB is on now. Gotcha. Thank you for that, Chris. I appreciate it. Oh, poor Chris. Of course, you live up in Buffalo. You're practically in Canada. What about, let me think. What about a Cowboys jersey? Would you do a Cowboys jersey, Chris? I'm gonna I'm not even gonna say it. I would just burn it. Hell no to Dallas. All right, we're on the same page there. At least we're on the same page on that one. Well, listen, Nancy is from Philly area, so of course she's all about the Eagles and all about the Phillies. And the Flyers. I'm on page with you with the Flyers. I love the Broad Street Bullies. But no, for me it's Giants and Yankees. Come on now. I've been a Yankees fan since Reggie Jackson days. Catfish Hunter days, my goodness. Cowboy jersey makes good tea. Yeah, Chris is 4 miles from the Bills Stadium, which I got to see a drum corps championship at that stadium. I have been to that stadium. Oh yeah, don't forget the cheesesteaks. My goodness. I think sometimes talking about talking about sports is worse than politics. But at least we can all get a good laugh out of it, right? That stadium is closed. New one opens this year. Wow. Right across the street. No kidding. Yeah, for I think it was 3 or 4 days, me and a couple friends went up there to see the Drum and Bugle Corps Championship, the DCI World Championship at Rich Stadium, and we hit up Niagara Falls, of course. It was a good time. I was the only drum corps fan. The rest of them I just kind of dragged along with me. And they had a great time. It was a good time to be had all around. And everyone was very nice up there in Buffalo. Very, very nice. Chris was probably letting people park in his driveway, charging like $10 a car, or maybe 20. I don't know. That's what people were doing. They were charging people to park in their driveways. Great. Hey, gotta make a buck. Everybody good all right so far? Good to see everybody. I've got quite a bit of songs going on over here. It's going to be a really, really good shoe. It's going to be a really big shoe. Wow, are you kidding me? Wes going all out. Okay, I see some old friends and a bunch of spotlights here. This is going to be cool. I see somebody's in the sheets. I better stop messing around. You messing around, Stan? Don't be messing around. Shit. Too far from your house for parking. Houses close to stadium do that. Yeah, they do. Well, I'm glad I got to be at the old stadium. You know, I could say that about Yankee Stadium. I never been to the new one. I am logging. All right, cool. Cool. Like this first request here is an old friend, and I'm digging this. Let's see. This song here is a request from. This is from my brother John. Yeah, baby. Thank you, John. This is. I'm just making sure there's no note here. Okay, this is voice play, and I love voice play. Come on now. This is Wanted Dead or Alive. It's voice play with Omar Cardona. Of course, this is the Bon Jovi cover, of course. And we'll put this link for you guys in the chat. I'll put the link down below so that way you can go over there and support voice play. And I love this group. I've been covering this group since the early days of the channel. They are incredible and such good guys too. And I believe I've seen hold on a second. Let me go back to. I've done a few with Omar in it too, and he's just amazing as well. Let's see. They have their links down here. This came out April 17th, 2026, so a pretty new drop. It's only a couple days old. Is this the greatest Bon Jovi song ever written? Leave a comment and let us know how we did. But like, only if it's a nice comment telling us how pretty we look. Okay? Huge shout out to Omar Cardona for joining in on this one, and big high fives for you for watching and sharing, and for all you incredible reactors out there that are helping support voice play and all that they do. No, I'm just adding that shit. I'm just adding all that. So they have all their links down below here too, of course. Their streaming platforms, what they're all about. You know the deal. I think they're freaking awesome. So thank you so much, John. I appreciate this. Kids, it is time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Woo! Ellie!
It's all the same. Only the names have changed every day. It seems we're wasting away. Another place where the faces are so cold. I drive all night just to get back home. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive.
I love Omar. I'm glad he's back with the group doing this song. This is perfect. And just so you guys know, this is not a Bon Jovi song per se. This is not Richie Sambora and the gang, you know. This is John Bon Jovi. I can't remember who did the guitar on this one. There's more information on this song, but I'm not exactly sure here. Let's see here. I'm going to back this up a bit here, a little bit, you know what I'm saying. Great to see you, Caesar, Ellie, Lane, and of course, Jeff. I can never get that low. Are you kidding me? Sound great, though.
Sometimes I sleep, sometimes it's not for days. The people I need always go their separate ways. Well, sometimes you tell the day by the bottle that you drink. Sometimes when you're alone, well, all you do is think, yeah, I'm a cowboy
That's awesome. There you go.
I'm a cowboy. I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride, and I'm wanted, wanted, dead or alive, dead or alive. So alright, I got the night on my side. Yeah, wanted, wanted, dead or alive, dead or dead or
That's freaking awesome. Right? Right? Oh yeah, behind the scenes stuff. Those are always awesome. There's the coffee. They are freaking awesome. I have a great long playlist on my channel of voice play, Jeff Castellucci. Hey, you guys got to check that stuff out. That was awesome, John. Thank you very much. Omar Cardona is EJ Cardona from Voctave. Oh, no kidding. I didn't know that. He's in 2 super groups. Wow, thank you, Wes. I didn't realize that. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. All right, listen, I loved it, John, of course. Bon Jovi, great song, Wanted Dead or Alive. This is freaking awesome. They sounded great. They did an awesome job. I love Lane's beatboxing through it. Jeff's deepness. Omar just adding that extra flavor to it. I loved it. So the link for this will be down below for you guys and over there in the chat. The most important thing is support them. That is the most important thing, and they've been putting out such great music. Yeah, we don't want that to stop. So, you know, going over there and doing the thing, that's what's the most important thing, right, John? Thank you, my brother, for more voice play right here. Dead or Alive, Wanted Dead or Alive. No, they are brothers. Oh, EJ Cardona is a brother of Omar Cardona. Gotcha, Wes. Thanks. Thanks for the clarification, dude. Yeah. Now we are all corrected, Nancy. Thank you for the info. Cool. Did not know that. Yes, but now we know that they're brothers in 2 different a cappella groups. Right on, right on. Hey, old lady. Why people saying old lady? Is there an old lady out there? If there is, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the big show, the big shindig. Whatever the hell this is called. What's it called, Stanley? No, we're not going to call it that. That would get us booted off of YouTube instantly. Faster than you can say Jack Robinson. But I like your creativity. That's right. Don't forget to smush the old like button and subscribe button. The big shoe. That's right. That's what this is. And speaking of which, it just reminded me that Ed Sullivan is actually being honored in this year's Rock Hall of Fame induction, believe it or not, as a contributor or something. I can't remember what the name of the award is. You know the awards that they give out? All right, let's see what's going on here. Foghat adds more dates with Nazareth as 2026 tour continues. Foghat and Nazareth on tour. I actually, a band that I was in, actually opened up for Foghat. I would say, when was that? Just over 20 years ago, close to 25 years ago. And never met them because they stayed in their tour bus until they were ready to play the show. And then they went out and played. And so we never met them. All right. And that reminds me. I was watching a Professor of Rock video. You guys watch Professor of Rock, right? Come on. I hope so. That's what it is. Thank you, Wes. The Ahmet Atragun Award. This honor is reserved for those whose belief in artists helped shape the sound and spirit of rock and roll and its influence on youth culture. Thank you, Wes. Yes, exactly. What's up there, Knight? Howdy. Prof of Rock rocks. Yes, Adam Reeder is awesome. So Adam Reeder was saying how it was just a talking video where he was just kind of, it was actually part of a live stream, believe it or not. And it was really cool. He never did it before, and he's just as tech savvy as I am, to be honest with you. So it was kind of funny to watch that way. But he was talking about legacy. And he was saying how his son is in a band with 3 other musicians. They're looking for a name, and it's hard to find a name, and you know how that goes. But he was saying that two of those band members are big fans of the Eagles. The Eagles, which is really amazing. And he was saying how hearing them talk, now remember, they don't have YouTube channels or anything like that, but hearing them talk, they're like, yeah, we can't do anything from the Eagles because the Eagles go after people, copyright stuff. And he's like, that's the legacy you want? Is that young people don't want to touch your music because they were afraid of copyright shit? That's the legacy you want? So no one will do Eagles. It's just, I was thinking about that with voice play because I do voice play and I do Beat Pella House. You know, I'll do all these other a cappella artists, Voctive, you know. And they seem to like us reactors. You won't find any pentatonics on my channel because they don't like reactors. I know it's not them. It's either the record label or it's their management, perhaps. I don't know what it is. But everybody in the reacting community knows don't touch pentatonics. Just like we know don't touch the Eagles. I do Bob Dylan all freaking day long. No problem. Right? I've done Fleetwood Mac and all these. But Eagles? No, I won't touch the Eagles. Bill sent a DM question regarding my second song in the comment section. Okay. All right, Knight. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you. All right, let me quickly look at that then. Yeah, I don't know. I think that when I just read your question, Knight, and I think that should be fine. It's one thing to question and you know, that's one thing. It's another thing entirely to be completely on the other side and feel that that's absolutely okay. Like, that's a good thing. That's kind of how I took it in your keynote. Like, how is that a good thing? There's nothing that's rebuking it. There's nothing that's, you know, it's perfectly normal to question. I think that's fine. It's all good. You know what I mean? I'm just going to leave you well, you know that I've already responded to you in this way. Just get this one going here. Oh, I already have it up there. All right, good. And that's set. And that's set. All right. All right, I'm all ready for that one there. Oh, thank you, Wes. Thank you, my brother. Let's see. Yeah, Knight and I are pondering heavy questions about what I'm willing to do on the channel and not. And, you know, talking about God for those of you curious, there's Knight right there. Yeah, I told Knight that there was a song he requested that I wasn't crazy about because it's basically what you're saying, and even the title of the song and everything, it's black metal. And it's one of the very few things I won't do on the channel. I will do, you guys know, marching bands, choirs, even if it's comedy stuff. I don't care. Dancing. You know, I don't care. I just had a request from a Patreon request, almost 12-minute long. It was just a supernatural convention with the three main stars just goofing around and being silly. No song involved. I don't give a shit about that. The only thing I won't do is stuff that supports the enemy. All right? And that includes neo-Nazism, skinhead bullshit, racist, any of that shit. Forget it. It's not welcome on this channel. Now, Knight is mentioning Tech 9. I don't care about a song that's questioning, that's saying why. I don't care about that. I'm caring more about, hey, listen, evil's okay. You know what I mean? You get whatever you ask for if you talk to Satan. I don't want that shit. Does that make sense? I mean, I think my threshold is very tiny. Like the little bit that I won't do is pretty tiny. There are those of you guys out there, you know who you are, that you don't like this particular genre, you don't like that particular genre. Maybe there's a whole bunch you don't like. I don't know. But you know what I mean? Back in the days when I didn't have a horse in the race, I didn't care. Now I care. Although that's not totally true, because even back when I was young, I didn't want any of that skinhead Nazi bullshit either. You know, and anybody who is all about that, if you were around our circle, you'd get your ass kicked, and if we were somehow ended up in your circle, we would get our asses kicked. So that's always been a thing. Politics and religion dangerous. Agreed. But your channel, your rules. You know, yeah, if there are people who don't give a shit, that's fine. Great. Whatever you want. It's all I'm asking. None of that black anything. And we had a rapper on here that was like so freaking evil, you wouldn't even believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked. How was I supposed to even respond? I couldn't even get through the whole video. I'm like, this is too much. Fuck this. My style of dislike is much larger than yours. Right? Come on, be honest, everybody out there. There's certain entire genres you don't like. Right? I get it. I'm cool with that. I'm totally cool with that. All I'm asking is two little tiny niche spots under you know, these umbrellas. 2 little tiny things. That's all I'm asking. But like I'm looking at the lineup over here, and it's like all over the place, and I love that. That's cool. Now listen, if Voice Play went and did a song that was all about worshiping the devil, well, fuck them. I wouldn't be doing their shit either. If I have an artist on here that's is a known racist and bigot and all that other stuff, I'm not really into that. I don't really want to support that artist. I don't give a shit how good he or she is. I could care less. I think you guys at least can respect my little desires here, right? And I don't like doing politics or religion. I don't. I know that some people have brought me songs that are definitely more gospely. They do talk about that, but to me, what is that saying? It's not saying to hate anybody. It's not saying. There's nothing dark about that or anything. You don't have to like it. There's people out there. Some of you guys don't like country music at all. Country western at all. I get it. It's all good. And believe me, it's not just metal. It's everywhere. There's a bluegrass. Yeah, get this, a bluegrass band called Twin Temples, that even though they're totally bluegrass in their music and their sound, every song is worshiping the devil. Every song. Fuck them. That's their choice. That's good for you, but I ain't supporting you. And that rapper really freaked me out. Is there a note on this? No. Okay. Hold on. Just got to check something here real quick and make sure. Okay, good. Whew. That would have sucked. All right. Music about love versus music about hate are two different things. I agree. And isn't there enough darkness and crap in the world today anyway? Isn't there enough confusion and depression and negativity like on a daily basis, especially here in the United States, especially nowadays? Come on, we need to have some kind of an uplifting escape from all of that. At least I do. And I find hanging out with you guys and listening to this music is that escape. So I hope you guys understand. I think you guys do. You guys are awesome. Oops, lost my touch portal. Okay. All right. So this next one here is from my sister, Gwen. This is awesome, Gwen. Holy cow. This is Arian. And this is called The Year of 41. And that means 1941. This is the 30th anniversary, An Amazing Flight Through Time. And let me pull this up for you guys so you can see. This came out only 3 days ago. I know Nancy had been talking about this. So, interesting. Even though, I ordered the pre-album here, cool. Even though the show was, of course, a 30-year Arian celebration, I can't resist sharing this Star One song, The Year of 41, from the album Revel in Time. It's a personal highlight for me, featuring the one and only Dino Jalusic's powerhouse vocals, an amazing guitar solo by Timo Summers, and virtuoso synth work by, of course, none other than Joost van den Broek. We've never played it live before, but I have the feeling everyone absolutely loved it. Thank you, Aryan. Aryan is the bomb. We'll put this link over there for you guys in the chat. I'll put it down below in the description box because you want to go over there and say thank you to Aryan by, doing the thing. You know what I mean? All right, I think we are all ready to kick some butt over here. What's up, Bad Wolf? How are you, my friend? All right, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Fred Warby, of course. Let's see. I doubt that has anything to do with it. Well, low quality on the video, Chris says. Is that right? Low volume on the video. Oh, Gwen says that. Yeah, that's why we put the link down below for you guys. So that way you can go over there and watch it yourself and support the channel and listen to it as loud as possible. Know what I mean? But having the volume a little bit lower means that I can actually talk over it without having to pause. Unless you'd rather me pause. I mean, I could pause it too, but I don't know. I kind of feel like that kind of ruins the spirit of it. Don't you think? I don't know. Yes, Ed Warby on drums. Absolutely. In fact, Chris says, where is that? The live album, DVD, Blu-ray of this concert was released, or is released June 5th from last year, Chris, or this year? Pause, don't talk over. Okay. Da-da-da-da. All right, let's see how this is. All right, there we go. That better? Hey, Marcella Bovio. I see Marcella Bovio over there. Is the sound any better, guys? It's better? You want me to bring it up even more, or is that all right? Irene Floor Sisters in there, better. Should I bring it all the way up or a little more? All right, I have that all the way maxed out. Let's go back to YouTube. I got YouTube all maxed out. Okay. Everything is maxed out. That's right. If it's too loud, you're too old. Exactly. Bad Wolf, you'll be in and out as usual while I work on building a door gate. All right, well, I hope we keep you entertained while you're building your door gate. Okay. All right, let's back this up and give it another shot there. All right, and then you guys can hit me up in the comments just with like thumbs up or something if it's better. I have everything maxed at this point. Nice. Awesome solo. I gotta admit, I'm very distracted by whatever that thing is in his pocket that's having the images come up. That's pretty cool. Never seen anything like that before. But he's awesome. Uh-oh, Mike Mills, huh? There he goes. There he is. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah! Yeah! Hello! Awesome. Woo! Nice. Freaking Arian. Wow, Gwen, you haven't seen that video or something for you to say that? That's Mike Mills has a huge range, no doubt. I love Eustace's keyboard solo. Those two all day long. Yes. Mike and Dino, dream come true, right? You have not seen it. Oh, wow. Okay. You've only watched it once. Oh, me too. Now you can say twice. That was freaking awesome, Gwen. Thank you so much. Well, of course, it's Arian. How do you go wrong? How do you go wrong when the lead singers are Dino Jalusic and Mike Mills, and you've got this incredible and beautiful backup singers, Irene Janssen and Marcella Bovio back there? Come on. Timo doing that smoking guitar lead. Used doing that smoking keyboard lead. I mean, come on. Freaking fire, right? To quote Sam. Thank you for filling in for Sam there. Yes, thank you, Chris. Yost. Listen, kids, the link will be down below for you guys, so you can go over there and do the thing and support Arian's project. Ariane, check this out all by your onesies. And thank you again, my dear sister. It was wonderful. And I think I seen that Night was home now. I loved it. I loved it. Thank you. Yup. Okay, good. That's what I was waiting for. Just making sure all that is where it's supposed to be. Okay. And that's good there, too. This next one here is a request from our brother Knight Spearhead. This is a spotlight. I guess the band group is called Bad Meets Evil. And the song is called Living Proof. So what does this say here? There's a little connote. Bad Meets Evil was first formed in 1997, but would disband in 2002. The group consists of Eminem and Royce da 59. After M's recovery album around 2011, they would get back together and drop the album Hell, the sequel. It was one of my favorite rap albums as a teen and still is a favorite, just not as high as it used to be. I guess high on the list, right? Sadly, they would disband again in 2015, but Royce has appeared on some of M's solo albums in this decade. Okay, gotcha on that. We're going to put this link for you guys in the chat. I'll have the link down below so you can go over there and support. This is under an album or a channel called Shady Media. And this came out 6 years ago, was published 6 years ago. Deshaun Dupree Holton, better known as Proof, was a member of D12 prior to being shot and killed at a nightclub in 2006. Eminem is a founding member of D12 and was Proof's close childhood friend. Royce was also a close friend of Proof's, but during a feud between the group and Royce, they both released several very personal disses and turned enemies. Eventually, in 2006, the feud ended between D12 and Royce, but only after Proof's death. However, prior to Proof's untimely death, they had talked out their differences, reigniting their friendship for Proof's remaining months. Okay, well, that's a little background. So I guess that's why this is called Living Proof, and it's the lyric video. All right, Brother Knight, thank you so much. Kids, I think it's time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. What does that mean? Pick up my Todd Bridges. What does that mean? I mean, I know Todd Bridges is from, what do you call it? Different Strokes, right? He was the older son, but what does that mean? I pick up my Todd Bridges? I don't get it. Hey, what's happening perfectly? Elsie, what's happening? Oh, you love this? Nice. Just getting into this.
Live nigga, Justin T ain't got nothing on me, cause I done cried Mary J. Blige rivers. I realized that God's with us soon as I decided to put that bottle down and pick up my Todd Bridges. The writing's on the wall. Since niggas see me at the baseball game with Shady and Jay-Z, suddenly everybody calls. Like I'm just checking on you, dog, while I throw up this message on the stall. When them bottles stop popping and them dollars start stopping, do what you did to get it and don't stop. I made a promise to my mama, I'ma outlive her. How can I be a quitter when haters don't stop? I'm living proof, nigga. It's pretty safe to say. God give it, God take it away. It's the worldwide American way. I'm living proof, nigga. Your body language is saying your confidence is gone. Well, pick your ass up, little homie. Come on. You just gonna sit there and take it or make them suck it. Tell them where to shove it. Straight up, you gonna make up to the world or you gonna fuck it. The last time that life kicked me in the ass, I pulled down his pants and put a foot up its ass. Catastrophe, it'd be for me to be a bitch ass pussy and not open a can of whip ass. That you piss ass with me and beat a task. Hey, poop. Shit, the day that I don't straight shoot, I'll drop out of my anti-women hate group. Say I'm a sissy faggot, record it, play it back and put it on straight loop. You haters look like you ate a When them bottles stop popping and them dollars start stopping, do what you did to get it and don't stop. I made a promise to my mama, I'ma outlive her. How can I be a quitter when haters don't stop?
So Wes is saying to put that bottle down and pick up my Todd Bridges. Royce, 59, stopped drinking and started to focus on himself. So what does Todd Bridges means focusing on yourself? That's some kind of slang for focusing on yourself? I'm missing that reference. Know what I mean?
I made a promise to my mama, I'ma outlive her. How can I be a quitter when haters don't stop? I'm living proof, nigga. It's pretty safe to say. God give it, God take it away. It's the worldwide American way. I'm living proof, nigga. Nah, I ain't fading yet. I'd rather stay in rep. I might have made a debt, but I find excitement in wondering what I'ma write next, so I don't stay in debt. Me broke, you might as well cut the embryo out of my mama and play catch with the baby with AKs with baby bayonets. I'ma get richer, I'ma die trying. That's why it's either kill or be killed. So call me suicide, homicide, Ryan. There's a bomb inside my head, I'm alive. Why I'm on the edge, teetering on it like I taught her. I might hit on a nut like a tire iron. I have no desire stopping, so why would I drop and roll? That's how much on fire I am. Rappers are fun and I'm the time, cause I'm just flying by him and I'm laughing at him the entire time. Why am I up? Cause tribulations I am trying, bitch, I'm bottom. So one time for me, just let your fucking lights like the sky. When them bottles stop popping and them dollars start stopping, do what you did to get it and don't stop. I made a promise to my mama, I'ma outlive her. How can I be a quitter when haters don't stop? I'm living proof, nigga. It's pretty safe to say. God give it, God take it away. It's the worldwide American way. I'm living proof, nigga.
Shady Media did the lyric video. I tell you, I love the bop on this. It's got a great groove going on throughout the whole thing. I love that. Wes says the Different Strokes alum, which of course we're talking about Todd Bridges, 59, appeared on the latest episode of the Allison Interviews podcast and opened up about what finally clicked and allowed him to reach 32 years sober. So I think what he's referring to is, getting himself sober. Put the bottle down and get myself sober. But instead of just saying that, threw in the Todd Bridges reference there. Cool. Thank you, Wes, for the information on that. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's right. Google's is always right there, John. Thank you. Knight, I appreciate it. I like the beat on this. I never heard of some of these artists here, but it's cool. I like Eminem. So thank you, brother. Listen, the link will be down below for you guys. Do the thing and check it out yourself. Shady Media is the channel right here. And thank you, Knight. I appreciate this. That's right. Bad meets evil. Living proof. And how are you doing, Imperfectly, Elsie? Good to see you. Good to see you. It's been a while. I have missed you. I'm glad that you're here. Glad you're okay. I'll introduce you D12 soon as well. You may recall last stream it was mentioned M has his own label, Shady Records. Both are parts of it. Shady Media is parts of Shady Records, I guess is what you're referring to. I was wondering about the whole D12 thing there, but, I figured we were all good, so that's why I was like, all right, that's kind of a surprise. Here we go. Got my channel going, but had to miss EC tonight. Really? Got your channel going, huh? Let me see. Oh, Oh, that's weird. If I have top chat on, I don't see Elsie's comments. I had to put on. There we go. Go to channel. There you are. I am subbing to you. See? Right there. Imperfectly Elsie just subbed to you. That's awesome. So, you know, guys, if let me oops. Yeah, I'll put this in the chat for you guys. So that way you can go over there and support Elsie. There you go. This is awesome, Elsie. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy to support your channel. You know what I mean? Up to 218, now 219. And Ashley is your mod, of course. That is cool. Oh, I see. Cool. I will look at your stuff here. Let me see. Looks like some Ren stuff. It looks like I've done. So at least I can check some of them out. Like Ren's Vincent's Tale, The Bedroom, Ghost. Awesome. Good for you. Let's go over there and help out Elsie with her channel. I love it. That's what we do here, kids. We support each other. A rising tide raises all ships, right? You got it, kid. My pleasure. My pleasure. I love our community just growing. You know, it's whether you are just hanging out, enjoying music, and part of the community. If you are a reactor or you have a channel and you hang out, we're all part of this whole big community together, and growing together. That's right. A rising tide raises all ships. It is a wonderful community, and it's a very supportive community. Dad Martin joined our community, and I didn't know he's also got a new channel and just started up. So he joined our Discord, and I hooked him up with some links for some artists that will definitely get him to that 1,000 subscriber mark, which is that's what you need, Elsie, in YouTube to start getting monetized for your videos. Got to hit that 1,000 mark. So I'll try. If I don't know, there you go. There's another link right there. Thank you, Gwen. So yeah, Elsie, I don't know if you're on our Discord, right? So hit me up in a DM, and I will send you some really good links for your channel to help you grow. I'm all about helping you guys grow. What's up there, Pixie? You're gonna have a channel one of these days? When you do, we will be ready for you in full force. We will help you out. You put our link in the CMP. Nice. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate that. That way we can just pop it in there anytime you're on, you know? That's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I hooked up Dad Martin with some really good ones that have gotten me thousands of subs. So yeah, that's why the subs are important. At least to get that 1,000 mark, so that way at least your videos can be monetized. And if you're going to be doing Ren is all about reactors, so he lets you monetize those videos. Renegades have always been very supportive, so you know they really help. They really help. But hooking you up with some other artists out there, I think will really help you too. It's always good to broaden the horizon. Sammy is here. Hey, what's up, Sammy? Welcome to the record store. How you guys doing? We had some awesome music so far, and there's so much more to go here. This next track is from our brother Wes. So Wes, thank you so much for this. This is a spotlight too, and not surprising, because this is the Colorado State Treble Choir from 2019, and it looks like they're doing the song "Down to the River to Pray." This is a very old bluegrass song. If you guys seen the movie "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?", they use this song in there, which is a beautiful version in that. So Wes says here in his little note, this is the honor choir for high schoolers in Colorado. Apparently, they take over the Embassy Suites in Denver, where they stay and perform in the atrium from the balconies. That's awesome. That is so awesome. So, we're going to put this link right there in the chat for you guys. I'll put the link down below so you can go over there and check this out and do the support thing right there. Thank you, Ben Polson, for putting this on your channel. We're here to support. Published 7 years ago, 5.6 million views. Jace Wittig is the arranger of this. And it just says as a note here, not the same as the choir that sings the national anthem. Okay. Also, the "Oh, they're above us" is referring to the soloist directly above us, as we couldn't see where they were like we could see the rest of the soloists throughout the piece. All right, little note there. Gotcha. Oh, look at this. This is nuts. All right. We are all ready to go here, kids. So I'd say buckle up. Pedal to the metal, Wes. This is amazing. Amazing. This is absolutely beautiful, Wes. Who would have thought of this? Who would have thought of this? Yeah, right. The style of music. Oh, I see. Yeah, let me just check on that right there. Bad D5N. Still no Crimson Queen from the warning. You're missing out, Bill. I already did it in the beginning of the stream. You must have missed it. You should rewind and check it out. Sure, you'll find it. Maybe it was the last stream. You guys remember? Anyway, Wes, great find. This is really, really cool. I've never seen anything done like this before. I mean, I don't even know how this came to be. Someone started it one day, and they were like, "This sounds great. Let's get some recording equipment in there." I mean, I don't understand. This is freaking awesome, right? I want to back it up a little bit, at least a little bit. Well, to address what you said before, Knight, this was before COVID. This is before lockdown. This is 2019. And bad. I'm only kidding with you. I haven't done it yet. Although I have a feeling I did do it as a standalone, and it could be on the channel, but I'm not exactly sure. Right? Epic idea to do this. Oh, wow. Elsie's going live tomorrow night. That's awesome. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Oh, they're above us, right there. That is cool, Wes. Holy cow. The acoustics are perfect, no doubt. How long have they been doing this? It didn't say in the thing over here in their description box. It just, very basic. Yeah, right. This one comment says, I could only imagine what it sounded like in person. That must have been amazing in person. Wow. To actually be there. We'll never get that sound through, no matter how good the headphones are, to actually be there. Amazing. Thank you so much, Wes. That was incredible. Down in the River to Pray, Colorado All-State Treble Choir. That was truly amazing. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, Knight. Crimson Queen is pretty much an acoustic track. No drums, just haunting lyrics. I tell you what. First of all, let me see. Okay, good. Just checking something here. It's funny is because I could have swore I did that song because I remember people saying about the bemusing part, and therefore I thought I remember doing it and mentioning that. Oh, I see. Okay. Okie dokies. When did they put pin links in the lower part of chat? Yeah, it must be a new update or something. I don't see that on my end, so thank you, Wes, for putting that in there. Hey there, Ashley. Welcome. You haven't done Crimson Queen. We've done Queen of the Murder Scene. Right. But I remember that bemusing line in there. But I guess I didn't. That's only on mobile, Bill, not desktop. Thank you, Knight. Don't question how YouTube does things. I agree with that. They will send you notices. They will send you men in black to your house. Do not question. Oh, this is what you meant. Okay, Nancy, you little sneak. When you said something bringing dopamine to the channel, I thought you meant Ren's. You know what I mean? I thought my mind was on Ren when you said that. So, all right. Now I get it. Which I don't even think he has a song called. But that's where my mind was. But this is definitely not. Oh, okay. All right. Now it's even making more sense. Let's do this. This next one here is from my one and only Nancy. Thank you so much for this. This artist is called Wing, and I remember that name, Wing, from Beat Pella House. Usually with the very low end, the bass singer and beatboxer. And he is doing a song called Dopamine. And she says to me, you've seen this artist Wing before with the group called Beat Pella House. Yup. Yeah, all right. Right there. So we'll put this link for you guys in the chat. I'll have the link down below so you go over there and support. This is on Beat Pella House's channel right here. So I'm going to support like that. And when did this come out? February 12th of 2025. And they just have arranged and composed by Wing. All right, just just credits on the video itself. All right. I think we are ready to rock and roll. Let's see here. We're just going to do this and that. Kids, we're ready to rock and roll. Time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. Sounds like a ship coming into harbor. Holy cow. I think those notes are coming from his sinus cavities through his, really it's vibrating through his nose. I don't think these are tones coming out of his mouth. They don't sound like that, you know? Wow. Wow.
The brain's motivation neurotransmitter, dopamine. Dopamine.
crazy.
Dopamine.
In the beginning there, when what was really amazing to me is holding that one steady beat while raising the volume of the other sound behind it. And the one, the main beat part staying the same, but that noise he was creating behind it, raising in volume. I don't understand how you could do that with your head space. Like, what? It's making your eyeballs vibrate. Sounds like the nasals, right? Right? Holy cow, this dude. I love the beat on this. This is just great.
Dopamine. Dopamine now. Can you feel it now?
Those tones inside of that.
Check it.
So he's actually saying dopamine inside of that. Really, really quick. Are you guys catching that? How is he doing that? It's amazing. This is a whole brand new art form. Using the human body as a musical instrument beyond everything that we've done before. I mean, you think that dude from Police Academy that would make all those sound effects, you think he had any idea he was like a pioneer in this? Back then it was like part of like the comic relief, that this dude was able to make these sounds and do all that stuff. And even did it as a stand-up piece. But this is like a new art form that is just amazing. It's just truly amazing. It blows my mind. Blows my mind. Michael Winslow. That's right, Elsie. That's exactly right. Whew. Multi-harmonics like Mongolian throat singing. Right. Right. Because you hear all those tones with that one flat bass tone going through it. I don't understand it. It's just nuts. Dopamine. Hear that?
Dopamine.
See that? Raising the volume on the one tone. Holy cow. Wow. Gwen showed you this and I love her for it. I love her for it too. Thanks. Elsie says, Taras Stannon is my favorite beatboxer right now. He's amazing as well. Amazing. Yeah, this is great. Thank you so much, Wing from Beat Pella House. I'm telling you, it's a whole new art form. So we do Vatang and Taras. We've done several Taras songs. Absolutely. How the fuck is that even possible? That's a good question. See, now Wes saying that. Wes is a singer, musician. So, truly. No, your all caps were necessary there, Wes. Because truly, I'm trying to figure it out. I know that Elizabeth from the Charismatic Voice, she has Will Ramos from Lorna Shore in a lab, and they're sticking cameras down his throat to see how he gets all that low, harsh voice sounds. I want to see how this shit's done. I'm more interested in this. This is amazing. It's inhuman. Love it. Thank you so much, Nancy. I really appreciate it. Link for this? Well, guess what? It's going to be right down there in the description box in the chat for you guys. Thank you, my darling. That was great. How was he doing the dopamine part inside of those notes and tones? You guys caught that in there? The way he was just twisting those sounds to make it sound like dopamine. Dopamine. It's so amazing. Elizabeth reacted to this video. It's in the thumbnail. Oh, yeah, you're right. Right there. That's interesting. And scientist Dr. Amanda Stark. Ooh, got to check that out. But not on this show. It's almost 23 minutes long. So, I definitely am going to have to check that out to figure out what do they say about it. You know? She plans on looking inside the throats of beatboxers. She said, come here, let me look inside your mouth. What's going on in there? You can just see Elizabeth doing that, right? Beatboxing been around for years, but the idea of making it the whole song is quite a new, easily past decade. Yeah, well, back in the 80s, the only time we ever heard anything like that was, like they were saying in the thing there, Michael Winslow, who became famous on the Police Academy movies for doing like Jimi Hendrix. He would do the guitar sound, Jimmy's sound, and all that. But it was like a bit in his, you know, part of his comedy that he would do. With cameras and cameras. Yeah, that's how they're going to look. You don't think she's just going to look down his throat while he's doing it? He can't. A lot of that stuff he's got to do with his mouth closed because it's coming through the nasal passages. How are they going to do that? You could put a camera down a person's throat, but how are you going to do that when the sound is a resonation from the skull? That's what I want to know. Bob from Bob and Tom Radio Show passed away yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, John. I've heard of the show, but I've never watched them. I think we've done a couple videos of artists that have been on Bob and Tom Radio Show, I think, right? Like Here Come the Mummies. There are quite a few rappers that used beatboxing back then, but it was only as backing instrumental, sometimes done live. Yeah, I'm not talking about that. Beatboxing itself has been around a long time, like you said. But to do like a whole song like this, like the way Va-Tang does, the way Tara Stannon does, and others, you know, that's become a whole new thing. What is Ashley doing out of her arse? They go in from the other end. Oh, well, that makes perfect sense. Beatboxing has definitely evolved. That's for sure. No, they get the camera there, they can close their mouth. Yeah, but what if the mouth is part of that process? Like, what, you know what I mean? It'd be interesting to see what they're going to do. Because you notice there's the way they move their mouth. Like you see Tara's always like, you know, doing that thing. Not exactly the most flattering, like especially if you wanted the thumbnail, and I'm going to choose that thumbnail where he's like, you know, making that face. Well, it'll be interesting to see. Maybe there's a way. Even if they can get the camera down there to the vocal cords to check that out, how are they resonating the bones in the skull? You know, when I do that, it's not. It's nothing to do with my throat. It's nothing to do with my vocal cords down here. So how are they doing that? And then to do all those different. I don't know. Good for you. Good for you, Elizabeth. Do the thing you gotta do. Oh, freaking cool. That's why I step back and I let Elizabeth do the work. I should just react to, you know, a shortened version of her video. Just jump to the end and be like, ah, okay. Okay, cool. Cameras are put in from the nasal cavity and needle cameras in the throat area. Whoa. Whoa, that's heavy duty, Elsa. Wow. Okay. Yeah, who signed up for that experiment? I know, ouch is right. I'd love to know who she's going to get to do that. Yeah, no thank you. A shortened version of her 50-minute reaction to a 3-minute video? Well, no, I mean her those experiments that she does. Thank you, Gwen. This is going to Nancy's beatbox lessons. And for a face shield when she practices. Well, maybe if you have any of those face shields lying around from the lockdown, you'll be good to go. You saw the videos with Elizabeth Will Ramos from Lorna Shore. Cool. I know she did them. I never seen them. Some people do it. I hope so. I wonder who. Sam says, as a route driver, my radio was always on the Bob and Tom show back in the day. That was a great show. Again, rest in peace, Bob. Yeah, absolutely. 75 is kind of young. That sucks. My condolences to you then, Sam. You know where some face shields are, Wes? Oh, trust me. Oh, yeah, I bet you do. All right. All right, this one here is from our brother Sam. Thank you so much, Sam, for more Jack Savaretti. This song is called Do It For Love. Don't we know? I do this for love. You guys, right? Right? You guys too? This is live on Michael McIntyre's. Hold on a second. I gotta wait till siren stop. My mom says I corrupted my father because I got him hooked on the Bob and Tom show. A bandana made of cheesecloth. Hey, that might work. She could practice with Stan. All right, sounds like we're in the clear. All right, so anyway, this is a request from my dear brother Sam. This is Jack Savaretti, Do It For Love, live on Michael McIntyre's. I don't know what that means, but let's pull this up for you guys right here. And I guess it's some kind of show somewhere. Let's see. Watch the official video right here. Cool. The official video is right there. Listen to the single. All right, so there's some links here as well. This came out, by the way, March 1st of this year, 2026. And this is from the new album from Jack, released on the 10th of April, 2026, which is just recently. So if you guys want to check this out, the link is right there. Lyrics are down here. Nice. All right, Sam, I think we are ready to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. It's on the BBC.
Lost myself in a wishing well.
Woo!
Wish that I had someone to tell all these things I have done. I did them for love. I gave it all from the very start. Laid by the rules, laid my part. I had to lose, so I still choose to do it for love. Do you believe it? All these feelings, do you let it get to your heart?
Love that grit.
'Cause I believe it. All these feelings, I can't help but do it for love. And
Man, I love the grit in his voice. Sounds so damn good. Anything Jack does, right? What a voice. You like this, but honestly, I really like his hair, Wes says. Because it's very flowy. And very rich and beautiful, says Wes. No, I'm kidding. Right? That grit. That smokiness. It's like a smoky raspiness. You know? Sounds just great. His face, though, reminds me of the dude from Will and Grace. I can't think of his name off the top of my head, but not the hair, right? Right, Wes? Not the hair.
I can't help but do it for love. And when all is said and done, I do it for love. If you're feeling incomplete, come and take a piece of me, 'cause I saved it for you. I saved it for love. Do you believe it? All these feelings, do you let them get to your heart? 'Cause I believe it. All these feelings, I can't help but do it for love. And when all is said and done, I do it for love, for love. I can't help but do it for love. Oh.
There's something very 70s retro about this song, too, which I love. This is freaking great. This is freaking great. Thank you so much.
Do it for love, for love. I can't help but do it for love. Oh, do you believe in what you're feeling? Hey, do you let it get to your heart? Do you believe in what you're feeling? Do you let it get to your heart? 'Cause I believe in all these feelings. I can't help but do it for love.
Even kind of 60s sound.
All is said and done, I do it for love. Thank you.
No, thank you. You ever see like the audience at a rock or even like a show like this, And the audience is just sitting there absolutely still, like they're watching a symphony orchestra, doing a Beethoven piece. And they're just absolutely, you don't see anybody like just at least doing, at least bobbing to it. It's so weird. I love it, Sam. Thank you for this. Jack Savaretti, do it for love. You know what? Just do it for love. Lost myself in a wishing well. Wish that I had someone to tell. All these things I've done, I did them for love. I risked it all from the very start, played by the rules, played my part. I hate to lose, but I still choose to do it for love. Do you believe me? What you're feeling? I'm sorry, do you believe in what you're feeling? Do you let it get to your heart? Because I believe in all these things I can't help, but do it for love. When all is said and done, I do it for love. If you're feeling incomplete, come and take a piece of me. Come and take a piece of me, because I saved it for you. I saved it for love. Do you believe it? What you're feeling? Do you let it get in your heart? Because I believe in all these feelings I can't help, but do it for love. When all is said and done, I do it for love. For love. I can't help but do it for love. Do you believe in what you're feeling? Do you let it get to your hearts? Do you believe in what you're feeling? Do you let it get to your heart? Because I believe in all these things I can't help but do it for love. When all is said and done, you know what the line is right there. So that's freaking awesome. Love this song by Jack Savaretti. And like I said, the album just came out, so might want to check it out. Sam, thank you so much once again for such an awesome artist. I absolutely love his voice. I love the whole vibe of the song. That real retro sound to it too. I love it. Love it. Rasping his vocals, that power behind it. It's mesmerizing. I agree, Sam. Bit like Joe Cocker. I was going to say a little bit like Joe Cocker, except without the whole freaking out thing. I get the little bit of Joe Cocker with Bob Seger in there, yeah. Do you believe in a thing called love? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Why? Because we got nothing but love in this community, right? That was awesome. Comedian shows tend to have very boring in-person crowds for musicians. I get what you're saying there, Knight. I mean, I don't know what the deal is, but I see that a lot. No spasms? Oh, come on. At least a little spasm. Just a wee little tiny spasm, please. A little tick there. That's right. Nothing but love here. The hell is this? What the hell is this song here? Huh. All right. Just so you guys know, we've got on deck a little band called Lake Street Dive, and then we've got some Demon Jones, and a bunch of others doing target practice. Tech Nine, Outlaws, Mayera with B Pella House, it looks like, and Lucas Nelson, California Honey Drops, Easy Mill, Unlucky Morpheus, Olivia Newton-John, as well as many others. So hope you guys stick around for this. And speaking of California Honey Drops, tomorrow is 420, as some of you guys might know. So Ashley, I do have your last California Honey Drops song, Let's Go Get Stoned, coming out tomorrow 12 noon my time. KK? Mm-hmm. To celebrate the so-called holiday. Right, the hippie New Year. Hippie New Year. I like Chris. He's silly. I'll put that there. Woo-hoo, this is right. All right, I don't have a note on this one here, so let's do this and then do that. All right, so this next tune here is a request from our sister Ashley, so thank you so much, Ashley. We've got some more Lake Street Dive going on here. The name of this song is Rich Girl. I don't think it's a cover of Hall & Oates' Rich Girl, but live and learn. Maybe, maybe not. The link for this will be in the chat, though. And I'll put this link down below, too, so you can go over there and support LSD. Oh, shit. LSD. I can't believe I said that. I'm going to get banned by YouTube now. Cool. So let's do the thing here. Live and Breathing is the name of the channel. Got to chase around the thumbs up. Came out 12 years ago, 6.2 million views. Lake Street Dive perform Rich Girl by Hall & Oates live at the 2013 Pickathon Pump House Sessions in Portland, Oregon. And they do have some links down here too. Although it looks like it's real. Oh no, the Lake Street. Lake Street's got a link down here too. All right. I'll try some closed captions. Oh no, it's in Dutch. Forget. Let's do this then, huh? I remember that version. Laughed my ass off. My dad took me to see Hall & Oates twice before I was 16. Wow. That's cool. That's cool, Elsie. Daryl Hall actually owns a club about 25 minutes or so from here, maybe 20 minutes from here, called Daryl's House. And he has a lot of artists perform at Daryl's house. And they used to own a recording studio not far from here, too, in Brewster, New York. So Daryl and John are both from Long Island. So kind of homeboys, although they don't speak to each other anymore. Legal battles and all that bullshit. You know how it goes. Ashley, I think we're ready for this. So I'd say buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. I like the logo.
She's a rich girl, and she gonna do fine, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man, honey. It's a bitch girl, and you gonna do fine, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. Well, I said money, but it won't get you too far, get you too far.
Listen to that bass, sounds so good.
You can get along if you try to be strong, but you'll never be strong. Yeah, you're a rich girl, and you gon' do fine, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man, honey.
She sounds so great. She brings that soul to it, but I'm loving this, the bass sound. Drummer's got one of those half, kind of like, bigger than this, obviously, on his snare, which he's got a t-shirt on top of that to muffle it as well, to give that more of that ringing sound to it. And of course, he got a trumpet player over there. Nice, nice. That bass is digging. I like that. Dibs on the bass. Yes. Yes. Do you guys know that this song was originally written about a guy? And I believe it was the record label. That convinced them to change it to Rich Girl. which I'm glad they did. For some reason, it just digs. I digs it. You know what I mean? Her tone is great for this song. Yeah, it's you have to have a bit of soul in this, you know. So Daryl Hall's got a tremendous soul. I know. I love this girl's voice. Let's go back on this.
And you gon' do fine, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man, honey. It's a bitch, girl. And you gon' do fine, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. Well, send money, but it won't get you too far. Get you too far, yeah.
Nice. Smoking that bass.
Rich girl. Rich girl. Rich girl. Rich girl. I am dry.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so easy to hurt others when you can't feel pain. And don't you know that love can
Nice.
Girl, there's too much to live, 'cause you'd rather live for the thrill of it all. Yeah, love a rich girl, and you want to buy, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. Rich girl, you can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man, honey. It's a bitch girl, and you want to
Aha, look at everybody outside.
Send money, but it won't get you too far. Send money, but it won't get you too far. Send money, but it won't get you too far. Get you too far. And you say you can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's
Woo!
money. You're a rich girl, you're a rich girl, yeah. Oh no, you're a rich girl, yeah. Oh no, well, you're a rich girl, yeah. Oh no, well now you can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. You're a rich girl. Ooh yeah, ooh no, oh yeah, ooh yeah. Well no, it don't matter. Ooh no, it don't matter. Oh no, it don't matter. Hey. Oh no, you're a rich girl. No, it don't matter. Oh no, it don't matter. Oh no, it don't matter. Oh, hey, you're a rich girl. Well now, you can rely
I love that they
on
brought
the
this
old
down.
man. You can rely on the old man's money. Y'all sing it. And you gon' too far, 'cause you
Stan?
know it don't matter anyway.
I love it. The Red Dog Saloon. I love it.
Bitch girl.
Ha!
Well, now, send money, but it won't get you too far, get you too far. Oh, now, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Well, now, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, now. You can rely on the old man's money.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
You're a rich girl, yeah. Oh no, well, you're a rich bitch girl, yeah. Oh no, it don't matter. Oh, ooh, yeah, rich girl. That's it. Yeah. Thank you guys. Did really well.
That's freaking awesome. Wow. Loving the end with the Patreons outside singing along. Yes. That was so cool. I got the chills just now. Yeah, right? Oh my goodness, that was awesome, Ashley. That bass player was smoking. Just fantastic. Wow. Love it. So you guys want LSD? Link down below. Rich Girl performed live at the Pickathon in 2013. Ashley, thank you so much. I love it. LSD. Right? The drummer, upright bass, trumpet, and a singer. Not the stereotypical band. Nope. That's right. Ashley's always bringing the heat. Love you, Ashley. Thank you. I heard it. I knew it needed to be here. God bless you. That was fire. Fire. Yeah, I love that the crowd was singing right outside the door. They do it. I see in the thumbnail here. They do Rich Girl at the Paramount in Huntington, New York. Not far from me, really. Well, far enough. Let's face it. And that was May of 2025 on stage. So that's really cool. Great little band there. Lake Street Dive. Okay, and then what we got here? No. Okay. You had to post a link again for this? Good for you. Yes, Wes. Yes. You haven't checked out anything else by them, but I imagine I will like it all. I bet you will. I have no doubt about that. Let me just get to this real quick, if that's such a thing. Crikeys. Oh, there we go. All right. So, Ashley, as far as Lake Street Dive goes, I've done hypotheticals. You Go Down Smooth live. I did Lake Street Dive with Lawrence not that long ago, February 24th, called Help Is On the Way. And I also did I Want You Back. So those are all the songs I've done from Lake Street Dive. So it's cool. It's a great rabbit hole to go down. You should definitely check them out. And obviously they have much more songs than just those little handful there. Hey there, Marlon. How are you? Welcome to the show. We're about to get into some cool shit right now. Right, Stan? You digging this? This next one here is from our brother John. So, John, thank you. This is a partial spotlight, okay? This is Demon Jones, who I'm not familiar with. That's a spotlight. And Broadnax, which is also a spotlight. And Chris Calico, which is not a spotlight. Ritz, I'm not sure. I think I might have done Ritz with other people. And Adam Calhoun, which is not a spotlight. All right, just so we understand what's going on here, let me do this. We'll put this link for you guys in the chat. I'll put the link down below as well, so you can go over there and do the thing. This is Demon Jones's channel here. Let's do that. This came out 3 years ago, 3.7 million views, and the song's called Target Practice, by the way. And let's see what's going on down here. It doesn't really give you too much other than some links, merch link. So there's nothing else really. All right. Let's do this. I think we're ready to go here, John. If there's anything else you wanted to add, if anybody wants to add, I'd be happy to share such information. John, my friends out there, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Target practice. Target practice.
Chris.
Target practice. Target practice.
All right, so that's Demon John.
I'm armed in anger, I ain't no angel, and I'm prepared for some danger. And I ain't scared, I heard what you said, I'm coming at every angle. Horse in the saddle, ready for battle, galloping in like I'm Django. Releasing the beast, I'm cutting the leash, I'm tying you up, leave you tango. Been wearing my gentleman hat too long, I'm thinking that I'm about to take it off. I'm doing my best to mind my manners, mama, but that shit is wearing off. I know if I turn out the door, the path of wrath, there may be no turning back. I'm willing to risk and take the chance if that means I get to pay them back. I've been working up to this, putting bottles on my fence, working on my shot every day, making sure that I never miss. One by one, I take them down, leaving them shattered all on the ground. I know you regret it, admit it. I came for vengeance and I'm gonna get it now.
Target practice. Target practice.
I'm gonna hit what I'm aiming at. I'm gonna hit what I'm aiming at.
Target practice. Target practice.
I'm gonna hit what I'm aiming at. They shot at me, now I'm shooting back.
John to ton of thumb, but what in the fuck is you to do? Dumping on busters, don't stand up for something, you follow for nothing, bitch, you ain't come. Talking that killer shit, big ol' gorilla shit, bitch, you ain't even got a gun. Ripping your section, don't fall for deception, you say you gon' step, but you probably run. Walk to the beat of my fucking drum. Soul ain't for selling, and if I should fail, I just go try again till I get it done. I put you just on the sun. Got my name for my daddy, John. You was at
That's cool. The little voices that you're hearing deeper in the mix. Frickin' Wes, you're killing me, man. Amish rap. Yeah. Don't fear the beard. I love this dude's beard right here. Chris, Ritz, and Calhoun were all part of Strange. Thank you, Knight. Thank you. So I probably did Ritz in one of those ciphers, maybe. I don't know why it just sounds familiar. Of course I know Chris. And I did a Calhoun one a very long time ago with Tom McDonald and Dax. They did a thing. So, that's why I'm a little bit familiar. I do like the cadence in this too, Sam. Yeah. Yes, indeed. I do like the beat on this. This is great.
like you done. I put you just on the sun. Got my name for my daddy John. Louisiana is where I'm from. We do target practice for fun. Target practice. Target practice. I'm gonna hit what I'm aiming at. I'm gonna hit what I'm aiming at. Target practice. Target practice.
I like the bass line on this too.
They shot at me, now I'm shooting back. I got my hand on the Bible, other hand up on a rifle. For the love of my family and baby, go local. You pay me, you're crazy, I might go. Loading up my banana, get the money for my nana. See, you reckon I gotta protect them, I'm sweating and wipe it with a bandana. See, I suffer from manic panic, if it's frantic damage, you about to get planted and buried. I can reload in a hurry, it's open carry in Missouri, and you ain't no law. We in the woods, nobody saw in no cell service, so ain't nobody call. If you hear pockets delayed, you gotta run down on your head. I feel like my ears have been burning. People I trust talking about me when I'm not around. All my friends have been turning they back cause I'm broken. No cash to cash out, but my stash running out. Made it normal to eat off of me, now they spoiled. They no longer feel the need to be loyal. Nobody was there trying to bless me when I got arrested to pay all the fees for my lawyer's probation and DUI classes. Don't need no eyeglasses to see this thing deep in my grass and they slithering. Homies that I would consider my family talking about beating my ass when they see me. I'm laughing like, do me a favor since you such a killer. Instead of us fighting, come kill me tonight. That beast being lonely, I wish I was home trying to chill with my wife who wants nothing to do with me. Guess you and her are two peas in the pie. Never thought you would be enemy numero uno, man. You know the code of the lock of this spot where I usually be, and indubitably I was right. Cause one night I was sleeping, he broke it and blasted like that. Hit the glass in the mattress, I wish that he hit me. I guess he need target practice.
Damn.
Target practice. I'm gonna hit what I'm aiming at. I'm gonna hit what I'm aiming at. Target practice. Target practice. I'm gonna hit what I'm.
So yeah, Knight says I did Ritz with the where was it there? With the last Strange music drop last month. Oh, that's what John says. Thank you, John. Yeah, Adam wasn't part of Strange. No, I didn't think so. Right, right. There was a screenshot for Ingo. I agree. I agree. I'm loving these bars too. Awesome.
Target practice. I'm gonna hit what I'm aiming at. I'm gonna hit what I'm aiming at. Target practice. Target practice. I'm gonna hit what I'm aiming at. They shot at me, now I'm shooting back.
I'm on a roll, I've been hitting the target like ba 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 ba. Who the fuck are you barking at? Bucking the shotgun, I fucking reloaded. Shit kicking so hard it gon' fuck up my shoulder. Who the fuck you think you fucking with? Shooting the shit out of you on my bucket list. Yeah, I be cussing like I'm on a ship. Yeah, I be rapping like I am the shit. I can't be messing with losers and workers. They talk about beef while I'm spitting on burgers. I'm flipping the bird, yes I'm hot as a furnace. They begging for life, but they all getting murdered. They getting buried now. Coffin get carried out. Rather be carrying ammo and guns. Ain't shit to talk about. Ain't shit to talk about. Why don't you come out to the parking lot? Come on. I heard you getting loud. Leave you right there in the parking spot. That's how the story goes. You get pop 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 like a Morris code. I'm at the corner store buying a gun. You just a witness. You trying to run like some
target practice. Target practice. Target practice. I'm gonna hit what I'm aiming at. I'm gonna hit what I'm aiming at. Target practice. Target practice. I'm gonna hit what I'm aiming at. They shot at me, now I'm shooting back.
That was great. Let that just echo out. Don't cut it off too early. Love that. Got a bass theme tonight, right? I hear you. That was a great bass line in that. I like the way that they broke it up for each individual artist there. That was cool. Thank you, John. That was freaking awesome. I mean, shit, I wish there was lyrics down here, but there ain't nothing down there. Sorry, there ain't nothing. Damon Jones music, yeah. Sometimes they post, someone will post lyrics down below here, but I don't see nothing. That's a shame. All right. Well, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Link down below for you guys there. You want to do the target practice with Damon Jones, Broadnax, Chris Calico, Ritz, and Adam Calhoun right there for you. Yeah, baby. Thank you, John. I love that screenshot for Ingo. That's great. Yeah, I can always tell when there's peeps that are not from like the East Coast, because just the way they give the finger, like whether you're New York, New Jersey, Philly, it's a full. This is all you're getting. Big ass middle finger. There's other parts of the country where they do like, I don't know, they do like all this extra stuff. There's like things sticking out, and I can't even get my fingers to do that. It hurts. You know what I mean? It should. You see? You know, I'm looking at myself doing the thing there. It's just like, it's like I don't know. Just fucking commit. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. You know what I mean, Stan? I'm gonna leave that right there. I'm gonna go over to here. Oh, shizzle. Faux shizzle. Let's see what we got on this one here. Put that right there. Am I all the way back? No. Yeah, I guess I am. Okay. Been meaning to send to Ohio State. What was that? You love Ohio State marching band? Oh my goodness! Thank you, Gwen, for putting the old Discord thingy in there. And Patreon, I appreciate that. Yeah, if you want to be part of the community and find out what's going on, exclusive stuff. Hey, listen, talk about exclusive stuff. You know, we were doing that Pink concert a couple of Saturdays ago. Was it a couple of Saturdays ago? My God, it feels like months ago. But yeah, just a couple of Saturdays ago. And YouTube took us down because, you know, YouTube, copyright bullshit. So we finished the stream on Discord, and that's when I started thinking, you know, there might be some things, some concerts that we are going to do on Discord in the future. So if you guys want to join on Discord, it'd be fun. And it was really cool to hang out with everybody through Discord that way. That was really cool. And then I can't even tell you what it felt like to feel that relief of I don't got to worry about shit. Usually I'm like constantly looking at the monitor, waiting for that yellow bar to come up, or all of a sudden it just goes black, and not having to worry about that. That was amazing. It was truly fucking epic. Absolutely. Dotting the I is overrated. Do a new show, just saying. Is that a quote, Wes? I'm trying to figure out. Dotting the I is overrated. Because I know her I is the exclamation point, you know. Shizzle my nizzle, faux shizzle. We speak a lot of Snoop around here. It's usually not much more than that, but still. You know, still. All right, so let's see what's up with this here. Okay. Ohio State University band reference. Bill, I am a snob. Quote unquote. Wes. All right. So I don't get it, but it's a OSU band reference. Okay. Bad Wolf, the reaction community is behind you. You're a great guy. Absolutely. Let me see what I'm missing here. Hold on. Before I jump into this next one, somehow I feel like I missed something important. Yeah. By the way, yesterday was National Record Store Day, speaking of which. Did anybody hit a record store up? Yeah, right. It's just my nizzle biz. No, I don't see anything. Dotting the I, they always do the same shit and they march with music. Sorry, I am tangenting. All right, what I looked up into chat. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but thank you, Nancy, for grabbing Bad Wolf's link. Support Bad Wolf. All right, let me do such a thing then. Oh, all right. Bad Wolf right here. This is cool. I like your wallpaper right here, your thingy. Subbed. Bad Wolf Open Mic Karaoke Night, May 17th. So you just started this channel? Join March 27th. Brand new channel. Good for you. Bad Wolf. You put the link in the CMP2, and also Gwen subbed. See, this is love right here. This is a loving community right here. You guys know. Knight says, Bill, Gwen put in her third request. It's an Ozzy tribute to by Ohio State. That's why I commented. All right, thank you, Knight. I appreciate at least that part of the background. I was trying to figure out what people were talking about as far as Bad Wolf, too. So thank you for that, Knight. Thank you for the link for Bad Wolf. Bad Wolf is nonverbal. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God. I felt the panic for a moment there. Oh my God. Thank God. Everything's okay. Oh my goodness. Oof. Whoa. Thank goodness, because I can't even imagine, right? Yeah. Well, that's amazing. It's amazing that nothing happened, you know, and I can't even imagine what you guys were going through. Holy shit. I had no idea. I thought that's what this was all it was, so. But then to hear that, wow. Yeah, absolutely. Thoughts with you and your family for sure. Everybody here in the community for sure. Good. You got to do these things, you know, and that was like a learning, a lesson to be learned. I live on at the intersection of two very busy streets where people drive way too damn fast. I sit here and watch people run the red light. I see motorcycles zipping down the street on a wheelie the entire way down the street. Kids zooming around on four-wheelers on the sidewalk. Sometimes it's insanity. So that's why my dog is always on a leash, because we had another dog, a mini schnauzer, that seen a dog across the street and bolted and almost got hit by a car. That was it. Never off a leash again. I don't care what dog it is. So, you know, it's a work in progress. Oh, nice, Ashley, nice. I'm with you on that, LC. I am so glad your family is safe, Bad Wolf. 1,000%. She wanted to go to Chuck E. Cheese. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm very, very grateful everything's okay. She wasn't just wandering. She was like on a mission. I am going. Wow. So now you got to be extra diligent. Oh, my goodness. My heart goes out to you, you know, seriously. Mm. Well, you know, just so you guys know, you guys are in all of our thoughts and prayers. That's a scary one. I'm just glad it worked out this time. And you know, it's like you said, you know, doing those things to prevent. You know. Oh my God. I'm sorry to hear that, Gwen. And you see that on a bicycle. So she went straight and directly to the highway. She has no sense of danger whatsoever. Doesn't understand it was dangerous or bad in any way, and probably wouldn't understand your panic and fear, and you know, then it would be the anger that comes out of that too. Like, you know, you shouldn't do that, blah, blah, you know. Wouldn't understand it. And unlike a dog that you could put on a leash or put up one of those electrical fences, you know, it's a lot more difficult. Yeah, the highway is 60 miles per hour plus. Right. I'm telling you, I felt that as soon as I read that line. I just felt it. I felt everything just lock right up. Oof. Let me just get a drink here, then we'll go into this song. All right, this here is a request from our brother Night Spearhead. This is Tech 9. And this is called Hope for a Higher Power. And there's a little connote here. Knight says, when Tech first started making music, he had a bit more of a darker twist to it than a lot of his more modern stuff. This song was released on his 7th studio album, so 7 albums in. It's not like his first couple albums. 7 albums in. Killer in 2008. The start of this song features a quote from Jim Jones. And believe me, I know you're saying if you don't know or don't remember who he was. If you're my age, you definitely know who Jim Jones is and Jonestown. That's where the whole drinking the Kool-Aid comes from. Every time you hear about they must have drank the Kool-Aid, or it's Jonestown. Horrible, horrible frickin' tragedy. So what do you say about that there? Jim was a cult leader who orchestrated one of the largest I can't say the word, you know, the S word, back in 1978. This is a lyric video, so I won't dive into them here, but the title makes it obvious. Okay, cool. There was a movie that they did too on the whole Jim Jones thing. It came out, I believe, in the 80s, but I could be wrong. It's just a horrible story altogether. All right. So this is what's up right here. Lyrics from Strange Land. Cool. We'll do that. Let's see what's down here. Look at Tech on this album cover here. Hope for a Higher Power. He's doing the Michael Jackson Thriller, but the album's called Killer. And instead of just the white leisure suit that Michael's wearing, he's got a white straitjacket on. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. So this link will be right there in the chat for you guys. Put the link down below. Go over there and give Tech your love. Tell him Uncle Bill sent you. No, you better not. I think I still owe him $10. All right, let's do this. Kids, night, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. But first, look at it. So he's going to be reading all this. The world, the kingdom suffers violence, and the violent shall take it by force. If we can't live in peace, then let's die in peace. We've been so betrayed. We have been so... So is this like... Well, let me just hit the button and see what happens.
The world, the kingdom suffers violence, and the violence shall take it by force. If we can't live in peace, then let's die in peace. We've been so betrayed. We have been so terribly betrayed. So, my opinion is that we be kind to children and be kind to seniors and take the portion like they used to take in ancient Greece and step over quietly, because we are not committing suicide. It's a revolutionary act.
If there is a final hour, let's hope for a higher power.
One by one and two by two, I have ammo. What about you?
If there is a final hour, let's hope for a higher power.
One by one and two by two, I have ammo. What about you? Grandma told me the good book said in the last days, get ready for the 10 plagues. First the rivers will be ran with red. 2, 3, and 4 dead frogs will cause lice and flies. Sick livestock is 5. The living they must fight for their lives. 6, 7, and 8 are boiled storms of fire and locusts. 9 is darkness so dark it's hard for you to focus. And 10 is death of the firstborn. If I said it was questionable, the religious are making the point to get at me and battle me, maybe have this verse torn. How will this curse form? Well, creationism and Darwinism been in it forever about it. I got nothing but hurt form. Cause really nobody knows when you live then you die where your body goes. If it's hell or it's heaven, 6 of the 7. Well, I keep the Nina for all these foes with a gamble. That's what life is and it's hard to handle. When the Bible says worship this, but the scripture's written by man though. So when man destroys us, the word might not stand. So till that day, I'm just gonna protect my fam with ammo.
If there is a final hour, let's hope for a higher power.
One by one and 2 by 2, I have ammo. What about you?
If there is a final hour, let's hope for a higher power.
1 by 1 and 2 by 2, I have ammo. What about you?
And at the height of their power, God will send an angel to destroy them.
I've been looking for something supernatural for a long time now, but I never got proof that the spiritual realm existed, wanted to find how. Everybody's sure of a supreme being, are people just seeing things, wondering if we get wings, sing, sick to believe in the extreme kings. I know it sounds far-fetched, every night I put knees on the carpet, then I pray to who's up with the star set, cause the earth in itself is the target for destruction, for combustion, cause that ain't too many you can trust. And think of all the women losing their husbands in Iraq, a lot of killing and suffering. What I hope for, seen folklore when the enemy kills and gloat more, cause they're killing us off in this hoax war. Then I wake up yelling and my throat sore, cause the fight's there, it's a nightmare. If it come to me, I'm in my snipe wear. If a bullet give my lung a slight tear, I wanna believe that the light's there. So all you Christians don't get mad at me, I just hope your mystical, magical miracles working catastrophes. And this ain't blasphemy, but artillery is my strategy. I hope for a higher power when I look at all these tragedies.
If there is a final hour, let's hope for a higher power.
1 by 1 and 2 by 2, I have ammo. What about you?
If there is a final hour, let's hope for a higher power.
1 by 1 and 2 by 2, I have ammo. What about you?
Of man. Why? Because man destroys everything in his path.
what a miracle. Angels and demons, but the only miracle is that people keep believing. Right hand on the Bible, left hand on my rival. Keep that for my rivals and evil disciples. Expand your mission, man to women. When they attack, do you plan to give it? Or do you do like I do and say praise the Lord and pass the ammunition? People like us, peace and knife up, cause we got evil to sweep and wipe up. Devils and demons and humans are relevant, so if they look and deceive and knife us, I hope that the higher power is watching over we. Cause we young people don't see fate like most the older see.
If he or she is listening, a mere sign can spark me. But if the laws in the Bible are bogus, then prepare for anarchy. Worst case scenario is it never ever was a higher power. So in the midst of chaos now, the only real savior is firepower.
There is a final hour. Let's hope for a higher power.
One by one and two by two, I have ammo, what about you?
If there is a final hour, let's hope for a higher power.
One by one and two by two, I have ammo, what about you?
I with respect die with a degree of dignity. Lay down your life with dignity. Don't lay down with tears and agony. There's nothing to death. It's like Max said, it's just stepping over into another plane. Don't be this way. Stop this hysterics.
I wonder where Tech stands now. You know? Because, personally, I kind of feel bad. It's kind of sad to not understand, but so many don't. So, what can I say about that? What can I say about that? The intro and ending quotes are actual recordings of Jim Jones. I had a feeling just by the quality of it. Just by the quality. I do love Tech too. I do. Not really a fan of the song though, to be quite honest with you. But I get it. Because at one time I didn't get it. So who am I to judge anybody else? One time I was like that too. So the link of this is down below and in the chat. And, you know, you can go over there and check this out yourself. And the reason I'm not going to be talking too much about it is because I have a lot to say. And definitely don't have time to say any of it right now on a live stream. But if you're interested, I'd be happy to DM all of that stuff. But not right now. He hasn't made many songs regarding stuff like this in recent years. A lot of his stuff came out around the time his mom died and was dying. Yeah. So yeah, of course he's going to say stuff like that, you know? Hey there, purple butterfly, broken wing, Tiffany. Love your face, girl. Dang, not hour-long reaction time? No. Not only that, but, you know, we try not to get into religion and politics on the channel. You know what I mean? So trying to stick to that, too, and walk that fine line of just being like, he don't get it. I don't, who am I to explain it? And I didn't get it. And now I see it clearly. So, where else do I go from that point? You know what I mean? I can see clearly now. And that's not what we're all about here today. That's not what we're about. But thank you, Knight. I do appreciate more Tech. Always. I mean, I did like the rhythm of the song. But I'm just not into that mindset. And beside that, I've seen Tech do way better flows. And especially when he is just double timing it, spitting. I mean, there's just so much to Tech I love. I think he's I would put him as my favorite rapper. You know, just straight up rap. I would put him on the very top. Seriously. Seen a lot of great rappers here. I mean, come on, seriously. But I mean, just as far as rap goes, yeah, he's up on the top. Right? Love me some Tech, no doubt. It's just I just think it's better I don't go into that. All right, let's make sure this one is all good to go here. Hold on a second. Yeah, we're good with that. You've seen Tech live? That must have been awesome, Tiff. I always love his slower pass stuff more. That's one of a handful in his. I always love his slower pass stuff more. That's one of a handful in his older catalog. I've done a couple of older songs of Tex, and I did like some of the older stuff. But I think I'm more into like a lot of his newer stuff. Newer. Oh, slower paced stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I like the fact that he does different things, In that particular song, he really wasn't doing any spitting or double time or anything. It was pretty much straight through. But I could see him being that way and feeling that way with, if he was going through like his mom dying and stuff, then there's always those questions and stuff reaching out there. And Knight and I talked about a little bit of this in our DM on Discord, and, just telling him, there's people have always questioned and wondered why, questioned these things. And as we all do. So, I'm cool with that. Like I Ain't is an older favorite of mine. It's one of my favorites. I love that song, Elsie. Like I Ain't, it was the first song I did from Tech, and I still listen to that constantly. Well, yeah, he was opening for Ronnie because he was in Ronald, so that made perfect sense. That is epic. Truly epic. He was in a dark space at that time, like what you said. Yep. Okay. This next request here is from our brother Wes, and this is a spotlight. The name of the band is Outlaws, and the song is called Green Grass and High Tides. It makes me sound like I'm going to ask it right off the bat. This sounds like a stoner song. It says it's 2007 live, and then there's a little note here from Wes, just a little note. So you want to form a southern rock band, he says. Do you know 5 kick-ass lead guitarists and 2 steady drummers? Yeah, as a matter of fact. That's all it takes? Done. All right. So let's check this out. We're going to have this link for you guys in the chat. I'll put this link down below there too. You know what I mean? I know, but I'm not a stoner. What? High Performing Arts X13, Wes's daughter. Hi, and welcome to the show. No wonder why Wes has to say that. He has to put that little caveat out there. Welcome to the show. Welcome. Well, this one, that's right, Gwen. That's right. This one is from your dad right here. This is Outlaws, Green Grass and High Tides 2007 live at Guilford. All right, so let's do the love here. We'll sub up to Saskatchewan. That's the name of the channel here. And yes, a province in Canada. That's true. Shot cold and never edited vocals. U.S. Cellular Pavilion, Guilford, New Hampshire. And then there's the whole copyright disclaimer there. This came out, or at least was published, November 29th of 2010. That's all that's here. Okay. All right, let's check out some Outlaws here, Wes. Right? Yes, indeed. Performing Arts. X13, welcome to the show as well. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. That Lemmy. Love the voice. Yo, I love this dude's voice. Got a great voice. They got a great sound. Is this a cover song? It sounds real familiar. Is this a cover? It doesn't say anything about that, so I have no idea. Right? You like his voice too, right? This is starting off very nicely. Yes, I agree. It sounds kind of familiar, but I'm not sure. It is their song. All right, cool, cool. Singing wise, he reminds me of Clapton. He reminds me of Eric Clapton when, like back in the Derek and the Dominoes days, stuff like that, you know? You've probably heard it before in passing? I don't know. Released in 75, the 78 live version was 20 plus minutes. Oh my God. 1975 release, self-titled album. Thank you, Knight. Thank you, Wes. That's cool. So yeah, you're probably right. I probably have heard this song if it goes back that far. Sure. Yeah, played on every classic radio station. Black Hawk shirt. Saxophone too. Nice. Very nice guitar.
set free. Those who do believe that brother's time will be your key. Time and time again, then more peace of mind. I almost find myself amongst music and the rhyme that can change. Yeah, y'all say West. Big gas and high tides forever. Castle of songs of glory. Lost faces said we adore you. This kingdom brings down before you. Lord, I pray just for
Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. That was badass.
God bless you guys. What a jam. Thank you.
Freaking awesome. Last show of the night. That's why they did saved it for the last show, right? That was great. Southern rock band rules. At least 3 guitars and at least 2 must be Les Pauls. That's true. And if the other ones are not Les Pauls, they are likely Stratocasters. So I have a couple questions here, Wes. I have a couple questions. Well, to anybody out there who can find the answer. So the first question is, are all those members regular full-time members of the band? So that's like their roster. 5 guitar players, saxophone player, 2 drummers, bass player. Is that the whole thing? You know, that's one of my questions. You know, I probably have heard this song and just thought it was another Southern rock band. You know, I didn't realize it was Outlaws. They have many, many members? They've had many, many. I'm just saying, like, on their regular roster when they tour, are they, like, if I were to look up the band, are there, what is it, 5, 6, 7, 8 people in the band? Or is there even more? Not like as a revolving, this one's in, that one's out. I know that goes on too. I know Molly Hatchet had 3 guitar players. I don't know about the other ones. The lead singers have been there forever. All right, I guess I'll have to do some research and find out. 7 current members, 48 former members. Wow. And you count 48 too, Knight. Thank you, Chris, and thank you, Knight. And by the way, Chris, now that I see you there, I wanted to find out about the score. Let us know about the score. But thank you guys for the info. Similar roster to Molly. Okay. See, isn't that it's amazing to me that you have a band with 2 drummers, 5 guitar players, and then all the other stuff, right? And how many bands I've done on this channel, that's 2 members, bass player, or maybe a guitar player, singer, and a drummer. Maybe. And they hire people to be on stage with them when they tour. They don't actually have that's their roster, 2 people. That's their roster. Or maybe it's everybody. It's the singer, 2 guitar players, bass player. But they don't have an actual drummer. They have a touring drummer. Or that might be true about the bass player. They have a drummer. And it's like, what? That's so weird to me to not have a full-time member. This band's got 2 drummers. Full-time, regular part of the band. 5 guitar players. Nobody's jumping in and, just for the tour. Oh, we need an extra guy. Let's come on. That's the band. It's just nuts, right? Thank you for the update, Chris. Henry Paul is the only original member since 1972, currently. The other oldest are 2005 join date. So none of those guys, except for the one, Henry Paul, is still with the band. Break or one more song. Let's see. Anyway, thank you, Wes. I appreciate that. Outlaws. And this is Greengrass and High Tides from 2007 live. Link is down below for you guys. Link is in the chat. Thank you so much, Wes. No, Buffalo won. No, Boston won, Buffalo zip. And that's in the second period. Let me see about this next song here, because yeah, I think we could do this next song, and then we'll take a break. Let me just see what our count is. Okay. Yeah, let's do one more and then we'll take a break. Okay. Okay. I also heard that Bad Wolf has got a lock on the door, so thank God for that. I think we could all breathe a little bit easier. Isn't break on 10s on Sundays? Yeah, no, they're 9 o'clock on Sundays because we start an hour early. And, yeah. I need to transverse a parking lot. Okay. We're going to do one more song here and then we'll take our little break here, okay? I enjoyed that too there, Wes. I thought they were freaking awesome. I'd love to hear more from Outlaws, that's for sure. This next one here is from our sister Gwen. We've got Myera and Beat Pella House. So I guess this is this a half spotlight? I'm not sure about Myera. The song is called Be Naked. It's a beatbox version. There's a little note here from Gwen and it says, I love this group, Beat Pella House, but I think Knight will enjoy Myera very much. Okay, intrigued. Very intriguing. So, this link will be right there in the chat for you guys. I'll put the link down below. Go over there and check out Beat Pella House. And like I said, the song is called Be Naked. Not you, Stan, God forbid. Let's see. 1 year ago, over 2 million views. And they do have some information down below here. Cool. We'll try... Oh, no, we won't. All right. All right, we are ready to go, Gwen. So, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the middle. Okay, so Beat Pella is providing the beatboxing to this, and Myera, they're doing the vocals. Is that right? I am aware of Myera, but I don't know much about their music, says Knight. Okay. You think you could live in a nudist colony, huh, Ash? You say that now, but think about that. Think about that. I mean, really, think about it. You thinking? This is fire. Thank you, Gwen. This is so cool.
Music
swing.
Show me without a filter. Do you understand? If I last, we must stay.
Great drop in that. So Knight's saying that this was their debut song, but not with Beat Pella, right? I mean, Beat Pella's adding to their song, I'm assuming. Right? I mean, I don't know. I like their voices though. I think they all got their own cool little unique voices going on here. And I'm just loving the beat that Beat Pella is dropping on this. Right? There's Wing right there doing the thing. Yeah, without Beat Pella. Okay. Yeah, that's the beatbox dude. That's Wing. Exactly, Wes. Yeah, that's right. Ashley, you're killing me. You're killing me. You have a very philosophical mind, you know? I like the way your mind thinks. Very, very good.
Show me without a filter. Show me without a filter. 지분 갖고 수는 올라갔다 연애 무한히 와서 때려봐 설레대 돌리에서 휘둘리니 날라서 네 손목을 내버려 있나 혼또와 뭐 기술 있다 뭐 하와서 뭐 손이 우수 있다 나노니 난데 아키라메다 멀지도 다시 감해 하지만 뭐 쇼리 안 나셔 그거 가라 데모 스킨이 더서 아도니 호전이 show me without a filter. Hey, what you want? Tell me please, don't be shy. Hey, what you need? 날 좀 부숴. Hey, what you want?
That's a great sound.
Don't be shy. 서로만 만들게 all. Yeah, it's true. Hey, what you want? Tell me please, don't be shy. Hey, what you need? 날 좀 부숴. Hey, what you want? Tell me please, don't be shy. 서로만 만들게 all. Yeah, it's true.
Freaking amazing. Amazing. Oh. So my era is Aguri, Jimena, Koto, Riria, and Yui. Beat Pella houses, we know them. Yella, Wing, Hellcat, Huckle, Hiss. That was awesome. Awesome. Wow. Wow. I love their individual voices. They work together well. I hope they got along together in the studio there. That'd be even cooler. So that was awesome, Gwen. Thank you. Oh, there they have all their links down below too for each one. This is only for Beat Pella House though. They do have some links for my era right here. So that's why we're going to put that link down below for you guys to go over there and check it out. Wasn't that epic? Right? That was freaking right. I wish I had 1/10 of any one of their talents. Right. Just 1/10. Amazing. Truly amazing. You love that very much. Me too. That was awesome. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate it. Yes, the link down below for you guys. And yes, you know it. Oops, that's the wrong one, I think. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, we're going to take a little break. And we're going to go back to the shadow that we started on Friday. I'll just back it up a little bit. All right, so we'll see you guys in about 15 minutes, you know. So have a good break. It's a little bit of the shadow. This is the voice of death from what we started on Friday. And I'll see you guys real soon.
Harper is the same one that used to belong to Arthur Whittington. Some way, somehow, that poor creature that rushed in here has been given Whittington's voice.
Listen, the animals again.
Yes. They're part of this thing, too, this mix-up of voices.
Oh, Lamont, I wish we could leave here right now.
We can't go now, Margot. Not until we learn what's behind all this.
Oh, Lamont, what's happening up there?
Sounds as if Harper's being beaten. Come on, Margot. We're going to that room.
What are you going to do?
I want to talk to that boy. Quietly, Margot. We must get down the hall without Whittington hearing us.
Oh, what is he doing to him?
Quiet. The room is right down here.
Are you going in there?
Not yet. Not until Whittington leaves. I want to talk to the boy alone.
Well, perhaps I'd better wait in the living room.
Well?
If Whittington wants to know where you are, I can tell him that you've gone out to the car for something.
Very well, Margot.
But please, Lamont, please don't be long.
I won't. The answer to this mystery will be found very quickly by the shadow.
That'll teach you not to go running around this house. Now you stay here and be quiet, understand? Either to obey me in the future. Good night, my dear cousin.
Harper.
What was that?
I've come here to help you, Mr. Harper.
Hearing things. I'm hearing things again.
No, you're not.
Who speaks to me?
I am called the Shadow.
I see no one.
I'm standing right here beside you. But you can't see me because I've used my hypnotic power to cloud your vision.
I don't understand.
Listen to me, Harper. I'm here to help you get out. But first, I must learn something from you.
You'll help me?
Yes. But tell me, why are you here? Why has your cousin kept you locked in this room?
He's jealous of me. He always has been.
How did he get you into this house?
I came to visit. Just like that couple I saw in the dining room tonight. But I never got out. They never will either.
Why do you say that?
He will use them just as he used me. For his devilish work.
Why was your cousin jealous of you?
My voice.
Yes? What about your voice?
I used to have the voice that Arthur has now.
I knew it. What did he do? How did he accomplish this transference?
Came to my house one night. Had dinner. Then I felt drowsy. I'd been drugged.
Yes, then what happened?
Well, when I came to, I was in his laboratory.
He has a laboratory here in the house?
Yes. I was strapped to a table. I fought to get loose, but it wasn't any use. Then he clamped an ether cone on my face. I passed out.
And when you came to?
When I came to, it must have been days later. I had his voice, this horrible voice of his, and he had mine.
And you've been kept prisoner here ever since?
Yes, always in this cell. In this same cell. Even the dogs get out, those savage dogs that he gave the voices of little kittens.
Oh, I see. That accounts for the dogs. Well, I promise you this, Mr. Harper. You shall be free to leave this cell of yours after tonight.
that you, Lamont?
No?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Mr. Whittington.
Where is Lamont?
Well, he went out to the car for something. He should be right back.
I see. Well, perhaps you'd like me to show you your room while we're waiting.
Oh, no, thanks. That's all right. I'll wait for him.
I'd rather you'd come with me now, if you will. I have several chores to perform, and I'd just like you to know where your room is.
Oh, very well.
Just down this hall, Miss Lane.
Thank you.
I think you'll be very interested in what I have to show you. This will be your room. Won't you step inside?
All right. Is there a light that I can... What are you doing?
I'm just making sure that no one will disturb us, Miss Lane.
Why did you lock that door?
You'll see. Now we'll put on this lamp. There.
What's wrong? What is this place?
This is my laboratory, Miss Lane. My workshop, where I conduct my experiments.
Let me out of here and unlock that door at once.
I'm sorry, but you're staying here.
If you don't let me out, I'll call for help. Lamont will hear me.
Why don't you call?
Lamont! Lamont!
Before you continue, Miss Lane, you might be interested to learn that these walls are completely soundproof.
What are you doing? Why have you got me here?
You're going to help me, Miss Lane.
Help you?
Yes. You're going to be a party to an experiment of mine. My greatest experiment.
What do you mean?
You'll learn soon enough. First, I'm afraid I must strap you to this table.
No, keep away from me.
Stop being such an obstinate fool.
No, don't do that. Lamont!
Stop pounding on that door.
Let go of me.
You come with me now.
Oh!
On this table.
No, you can't do this.
There you are.
Let me go. Let me go.
Now a few straps to hold you securely.
No, let me loose.
There we are.
Oh.
Now you can struggle or scream as much as you wish. I'd particularly recommend the scream. It may be your last chance to use it.
What do you mean?
This experiment of mine has to do with your voice, Miss Lane. That's my work, you know. The transference of voices.
What are you saying?
You've already heard two of my examples. The dogs with the voices of little kittens, and my cousin Frank Harper.
And it's true. What Lamont thought is true.
Oh, so he guessed my secret, eh? Well, he'll never live to tell it.
Oh, no.
You will survive, though. But you won't be able to tell it either, Miss Lane.
What are you going to do to me?
I'll show you. The answer to your question is in this box. Let me open it. There we are.
A cat.
Yes, a cat. Have you ever seen a more beautiful cat? She's pure Persian, aren't you, girl?
Well, what has a cat got to do with me?
A great deal. I'm giving her your vocal cords.
No, you don't know what you're doing. You're mad.
Not at all. I merely have a great hatred, Miss Lane, for the entire human race. They ruined me. Their heartless cruelty blighted my entire life. But animals, you're different. Aren't you, my little pet?
No, you can't mean what you say.
But I do. Lady knows that, don't you, girl? She knows that after tonight, we'll be able to converse. Be able to tell one another all the things that we've kept stored up.
You can't do this.
And you, Miss Lane, as befits your sex, you will have the vocal cords of a cat.
No.
Now I think we can proceed with these.
No, keep away. Keep away.
There will be no pain. This ether will take care of that. Are you ready?
No, please.
No, she isn't ready, Mr. Whittington.
Who is that? Who spoke?
I spoke to you.
Who are you?
I am called the Shadow. Don't try to find me. I've made myself quite invisible to your eyes.
What are you doing here? Why are you interrupting my work?
I've come to put an end to your work. I'm here to free that young woman.
Oh, no, you won't. I'm not frightened by someone I can't even see.
Put down that ether.
I'm going ahead with my work.
No.
You may not be able to see me, Mr. Whittington, but I think you'll feel this.
Why, you...
Now I'm releasing this girl, and then I'm holding you until I can get the police out here. They'll be very interested in your experiment.
You think you can keep me here, do you?
The light. Put out the light.
Now, Mr. Shadow, I am invisible, too. And I'm getting out of here right now.
Stop it. He's going through those casement
Come
windows.
back here, Whittington.
Come and get this Shadow.
Come on, Margot. He's not getting away.
There he is, crossing the lawn.
He's evidently trying to get to our car. Look, Margot. Those two figures running after Whittington. It's the dogs, the giant dogs.
They're chasing him, Lamont. Oh, they're tearing to pieces.
Whittington, look out.
Oh, Lamont, can't you do something for him?
I'm concerned with doing something for you, Margot. Those animals will spot you. Quick, back to the house.
Oh, they're coming at us, Lamont. I'll never say.
All right, you stand still, Margot. I'll take care of them.
see that Mr. Hawker's in good hands. I don't mind saying I'm certainly glad to be leaving that place, Lamont. You do know such interesting people.
Well, you can't say they're dull.
No. Did you tell the police about the dogs?
Yes, they've destroyed them. And Whittington's body is being removed to town.
You know something, Lamont?
What?
Whenever I see an alley cat from now on, I'll think to myself, there, but for the grace of the shadow, go I.
The weed of crime bears bitter fruit. Crime does not pay. The shadow knows. The weed of crime bears bitter fruit. Crime does not pay. The shadow
The Shadow, mysterious character who aids the forces of law and order, is in reality Lamont Cranston, wealthy young man about town. As the Shadow, Cranston is gifted with hypnotic power to cloud men's minds so that they cannot see him. Cranston's friend and companion, the lovely Margot Lane, is the only person who knows to whom the voice of the invisible Shadow belongs. Today's story, The Curse of Siva.
Good evening, Mr. Simmons. Good evening, Watson. Mrs. Simmons at home? Yes, she is, sir. She's in... What in places was that? That was one of the guests, sir. One of the guests? Yes, Omar, sir. Omar? Omar the Mystic, sir. Oh, I see. Well, was Omar the Mystic? Yes. Well, now, just what goes on in there with Omar the Mystic? I believe, sir, it is called a seance. A seance? Yes. In my library? Well, I'll put a stop to it. Who else is in there? Mr. Loring and Mr. Reynolds, sir. Well, now, that's fine, fine. Of all the tomfoolery I've ever heard of.
And now we will prepare to contact the spirits of those...
Ruth, what's going on here, dear?
Oh, John, we've been waiting for you.
Oh, good evening, John. Good evening, John. Well, what are you doing? What's this all about?
You break the spell.
Yes, and I'll break my neck if you don't put some lights on in here.
Quiet, please. We are about to proceed.
Who is that?
Oh, you don't know Omar, do you? This is my husband, Mr. Simmons, Omar.
I am pleased and delighted to meet you, Syed.
And now, John, we're about to enter into communication with the spirit world. Well, I would expect this from Ruth, but you, Paul. Hey, are you serious? Well, of course, John. Well, of all the... Do you believe in this thing, too, Bill? Well, I'm very interested. Well, I'm surprised at all of you.
Oh, please, John. You may proceed, Omar.
Thank you, Mem Syed.
Well, why does he have to make so much noise?
I am about to make contact with the gods, Syed.
Oh, I see. Did you have any particular one in mind?
I had. Do you see this statue before me on the table?
Oh, certainly. It's big enough.
That is the great god, Shiva. You will notice that he is blessed with 7 hands.
Oh, now, this is too much, Ruth. This turban faker and his 7-handed playmate...
Stop! You have defiled the honor of Shiva. He is communicating with me now. Quiet, please. He says...
Oh.
Wait. He says that there are dire things in store for the Simmons family. Shiva is greatly offended. Shiva promises...
Howdy, everybody. Pizza, huh? Thank you, Elsie. Sausage and banana peppers for Troy, and half extra cheese and half mushrooms. Yes! That sounds banging. Extra cheese for the kid. Dig it. Dig it. Howdy, Ashley. Pizza, yum. Okay. All right, on deck, we've got a spotlight, Lucas Nelson, and Promise of the Real. And then coming up, we got some more California Honey Drops, Easy Mill, Unlucky Morpheus, Olivia Newton-John, Stephen Wilson Jr., Nemophila, Echo, and Rory Rodriguez of Dayseeker, Hizaki, the Greystones, the bands of His Majesty's Royal Marines, and the Ohio State University Marching Band. Sweet. I love it. What a stream. What a stream. See, we're pretty freaking diverse in this mofo, huh? That's what I thought. Okay. Gwen's eating barbecue chips. Nice. The likelihood of me going through with making a sandwich is very slim. Okay. Yep. Nancy's having a turkey sandwich with Pringles. I'm the only one that didn't eat anything because I fed the doggy. I got Nancy the sandwich. But man, that pizza sounds good. I gotta tell you. Just going up to see what else you guys have been talking about. Oh, nice. Raptor Ranch is here. What's up, kid? There she is. Raptor Ranch. The pizza place you guys fed me was awesome. Yes. TJ's. And our sister Gwen had some TJ's too, as a matter of fact. Oh, there, Raptor. Obviously, everyone's enjoying a slice of pizza and sandwiches and barbecue chips. And you just got your chores done? Perfect. You're right on time here. This next song is from our brother Sam. And this is a spotlight. The artist is named Lucas Nelson and Promise of the Real. That's the artist. The name of the song is Just Outside of Austin, and it's the music video. Let's do this for you guys right here. We'll put this link for you guys in the chat, and I'll put the link down below as well, so you can go over there and support Lucas Nelson. This came out, what does that say? 8 years ago, 3 million views, and it does have a link tree there, some of his social media. Luke Nelson and his band, Promise of the Real, are an American rock and roll group based out of California. Lucas first picked up the guitar at age 11 to honor a promise he made to his father and was able to teach himself the craft by playing along to classic Stevie Ray Vaughan and Jimi Hendrix songs. That's awesome. So right now we can tell what kind of a guitar player Lucas must be. Lucas is building his following the old-fashioned way by touring year-round and delivering high-energy performances to fans across the country, having performed with the likes of Neil Young, John Fogerty, Bob Weir, B.B. King, and Bob Dylan. Oh my goodness. And they do have lyrics here. Cool? Cool. Sammy, thank you very much for bringing Lucas to my attention in the old record store here. Kids, I think it's time to buckle up because we're going to put pedal right down to the metal. Let's do it. Yeah.
This is Luck, Texas. This is where I grew up. It's a nice place. Oh, Dad's over there.
Just outside of Austin. I think he said it was Luck. I think he said it was Luck, Texas, that he grew up. He grew up at just outside of Austin. Oh, no kidding. Lucas is the son of Willie Nelson, who was in A Star Is Born with Bradley Cooper and Lady Gaga. No kidding. Oh, there's Willie right there. Shit. Okay. Yeah.
The cedar trees, the morning air, the way the dew sits on her hair so peacefully below a Texas sky. I think I'll leave her lying there and take a walk.
So that's Lucas singing. He sounds a lot like Willie. Oh my goodness. You didn't realize that. It's even better now. No doubt. So here I'm thinking like he's played with the classics. He mentions Stevie Ray Vaughan and Jimi Hendrix. Little did he, his dad is a freaking living legend. Oh, wild. Wow. No wonder why he opened up with Neil Young and everybody, all those big names. Holy cow. Thank you for that, Gwen. I appreciate that info. Cool.
I think I'll leave her lying there and take a walk, I don't know where, just bathing in the sunlight in my life. I hear the sound of windy leaves and summer birds and gently flowing rivers, creeks, and pools up from the spring. The music of the water on the rocks is getting louder as I walk towards whatever life may bring.
Beautiful.
Just outside of Austin.
Nice. Before it gets too much further, so Gwen is also saying Lucas is a Grammy Award-winning American singer-songwriter and virtuoso musician. He performs solo and with his band, Lucas Nelson and the Promise of the Real. Nelson is known for his work with Lady Gaga on A Star Is Born soundtrack, for which he won a Grammy. He also trained Bradley Cooper for the film. Nelson is the son of the country legend, Willie. That's crazy. That's so cool. The genetics worked good this time, Nate says. Right? Yeah.
Of Austin. High as I've ever been.
High as I've ever been.
Just outside of Austin, I think I fell in love with you again.
That's a proud papa right there.
Went out to play the other day, the city and its city ways, a time and place for everything you'd say. But I just wanna sit at home, ride my horse or write a song, a little bit of weed and I'm okay.
Yes.
Those nights when it's just you and me, or maybe soon we could be three. It ain't so bad a place to raise a kid. Or maybe we should wait a while, no need to hurry, nothing. I'm just saying I'd be happy if we did. Just outside of Austin, high as I just outside of Austin. I think I fell in love with you again. Just outside of Austin. High as I've ever been. Just outside of Austin. I think I fell in love with you again. I think I fell in love with you again.
He's got such a great voice. Wow. Wow. Sam. Right? You literally discovered him today with your next song when he co-wrote a song with Stephen Wilson Jr. You did find a gem. Holy cow, Sam. And then I just read the comment up there that apparently Lucas is a renegade too. He's a fan of our boy Ren and has introduced him on the Joe Rogan podcast. That's crazy. There are a few shorts of Luke talking about Ren on the show. That's freaking... First of all, never mind what show he was on. Just the fact that the son of Willie Nelson is talking about Ren. That's incredible. I'm going to have to find them shorts. Thank you, Bad Wolf. Holy cow. Sam, thank you. Big time. That was freaking awesome. It was absolutely beautiful. Heartwarming even. Same with his dad. He's got a great voice. And the look, too. I mean, freaking hat. And you knew that was going to sell me. The hat, the horses. You imagine if Willie Nelson's son was like totally against weed. Imagine that. Like, you know, absolutely opposed to it. Wouldn't that be amazing? But luckily it didn't work out that way. Getting high, playing his guitar, riding on his horse, wearing his big hat. Love Lucas. Hey, listen, the link for this down below for you guys. Go over there and enjoy this all on your onesies or with your friends and family, you know. Share this with your loved ones, especially if they're a Willie Nelson fan out there, you know. That was wonderful, Sam. Thank you so much. Stan dibbed the hat, son bitch. Well, you son bitch. Can't believe you did that to me, Stanley. Okay. You guys can hear Nancy talking, can you? I don't know. When I do get the soundproofing on this wall here that separates us, it might help a little bit. I'll have to wait and see. Okay, nothing for that one there. Let me just do a little bit of... There we go. All right, this one is from our sister Ashley. Thank you so much, Ashley, for more of the California Honey Drops. Now, this one is called Nighttime is the right time. It's a Ray Charles cover. Man, freaking love Ray Charles. I could totally hear these guys doing this song. Let's see what's going on down here. Let me get the link up here for you guys right here. See? There we go. It's the California Honey Drops channel here. This came out June 8th, 2016. Live from Strange Manor in Richmond, California. Nighttime is the Right Time, written by Nappy Brown. Grace Love on lead vocals. And of course we got Lech Wierzinski on lead guitar, lead vocals and guitar. And they sound so amazing together, truly. Johnny Bones on sax, Jim James on guitar, Jimmy James, Lorenzo Loera on piano, Bo Bradbury on bass, Ben Malamant on drums and backing vocals, Warren Jones hitting that old tambourine, and Amethyst Star Bickham on backing vocals. Rebecca B. Sonchek on backing vocals. And then they do have links down here for some of their other songs. Looks like they do Under the Boardwalk, Carolina Peach, Just One More, Long Way, and Live Learn. And they have their social medias and all that stuff. So this is awesome. This is really awesome. Thank you so much, Ashley. I love this band right here. Let's do that. We'll have this link for you guys there in the chat. We'll put the link down below too, so you go over there and do the thing. You know what I mean? You're shivering in anticipation, Wes. Nice. Except for the shivering part. All right. I think we are ready to go here. And Ashley, I got to tell you. I can't wait for you to see that video from this band that's coming out tomorrow. You know, Let's Go Get Stoned coming out tomorrow. So I hope you do watch it. There's a little surprise in there. A little surprise I put in there. You'll see. Thank you, Wes, for the link. Ashley, I think it's time you buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. This is badass. They're doing an awesome job on this. The classic 12-bar blues going on here. This is just so cool. And you can almost imagine that smoky club. I love that they filmed this in black and white too. I just think it fits better. You know, it just fits this. You want to see them live so bad? I have a funny feeling you will. I really do. Wes loves this song. It is so epic. Yeah, babe. It certainly is. We got some saxophone solo going on.
to be the one you love. You know what I'm thinking?
Nice. They are so into it. Woo! Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. Dun, dun. They looked like they were having such a good time. That made it even better. Just that they were looking like they were having such a good time. Yeah, baby. Love it. Love it. I'm sure that guy's thought, though I think the most, I'm 90% sure that's how you love that guy's voice. Gotcha, Ash. Sam says, a great song, great cover. This is great. Oh, man. That baby. That's right. Badass is a great way to describe this. No doubt. No doubt. That was freaking awesome. That's right. I loved it. Thank you so much, Ashley, because that was too cool. Yeah, too cool, guys. California Highway. The California Honey Drops. Nighttime is the right time. Ray Charles cover. Link down below for you guys. Love you, ass. Thank you. Right? That was cool, says Raptor Ranch. That certainly was cool. There's a bar in Chicago. Da-da-da-da. I'm waiting for the next line. Yeah, that was badass. Like, totally badass. Okay. There's a bar in Chicago, the Blues. Yeah, let me tell you, I when I was in college, we went up to Chicago there. We went to Dick's Last Resort in Chicago. You guys live around any Dick's Last Resort places, restaurants? Back in the day? I don't even know if they're still around. I would assume so. But we went up to Chicago for that, and it was cool walking past some of those blues bars. We went into a couple of them. But like just dark, the smoke in the air, there's just that blues music. Oh my goodness, Chicago blues. It was so freaking awesome. That really was great. That really was freaking great, Ashley. Everyone is trying to say more, more, more. Okay. Okay, let's see. Did I, yes, I did. Good. Good. Yeah, the blues, baby, the blues. Stan's got the blues. All out of alcohol, so he's blue. They're performing in New Orleans, or rather I should say Nolans. April 30th to May 1st. That's what, a 12-hour drive for you or something? Wow. Raptor lived next to Wrigley Field. That's where the blues bars were. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's about 12 hours. Oh. All right, this next song here is a request from our brother John. So thank you so much for this, John. We've got some Easy Mill in the house here. This is called Up Down, Step and Walk. It's a music video. That's what it says, music video. So you got to get to see it right there. Came out 3 years ago. On this Calm Down, Easy just rides this 16-bit futuristic beat with a mix of old school boom bap, careless flow, artillery, and a hint of AI style, accompanied by his little robot friend R4C7 on synths. And this came out February 9th, 2023, just so you're up to date here. Easy Mill was excited to work on this Up, Down, Step and Walk video with creative director and Tribe founder Phil Tayag, known for his award-winning work with artists like Bruno Mars, Anderson Peake, and Sir Paul McCartney on videos like Finesse and Leave the Door Open. All right. Growing up, EZ was a big fan of hip-hop and dance. He would spend countless hours studying dance and music videos any chance he could, whether or at school or in internet cafes in the Philippines. He watched countless videos of America's Best Dance Crew, where he first discovered founding member and former Jabberwockies CEO director Phil Tayag in their memorable performance and interviews that he would go on to teach to his high school classmates. All right, cool. There's a lot more down here and also links for Easy's stuff right here. So that's really cool. Thank you so much for this, John. Link will be in the chat for you guys. I'll put the link down below. You got to go over there and support Easy. He blew my mind with that first video, so let's see what he's up to now. You know what I mean? Hey there, Toasty. How you doing, Toasty? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the big show. Good to see you. All right, we are ready to go, John, so let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
But what comes up must also come down.
That's right.
It's that time again, baby. Okay, yeah, okay, easy, yeah. Look, fuck that mainstream shit. If I ain't got a piece, I got a couple sharp things slip. I said that you mad, Marcus still watching the same drip while I'm flooding the TV business, all of my 8 trips. I ain't going with motherfuckers claiming that they be lit with the same old mug, 17 on a lame whip. I done took my product from the trap for the raid hit, cause I'm upping my price while opposition remains sick. I ain't ducking them bullets, you siding me while you hiding your face, but my eyes can see that we're deep in the season for crapping street. Watch me drill down my seat while I'm sewing my D, and it goes like up, down, clutch, plow. Wanna see you duck now, uptown, chunk, chow. Bouncing at the club, it go like up, down, clutch, plow. Wanna see you duck now, uptown, chunk, chow. Bouncing at the club, it go like up, down, clutch, plow. Wanna see you duck now, uptown, chunk, chow. Bouncing at the club, it go like up, down, clutch, plow. Wanna see you duck now, uptown, chunk, chow. Bouncing at the club, it go like clink, clink, clink. The way I tinker up on how I hate it. Think. Eyes are open and they're trying to make me blink. Icebergs in the sea, but I won't sink. Sin City, drink. Whoa, baby, show me all your dance moves, and maybe we could go out to the store and get you some bags too. I'm that cool, and if you're mins and you wanna scrap, I'll let y'all know that I can be that dude. Back and forward, 2-1 with the laser scraper. Shit was broken back and forth, but now in 7 takes you haters out. Better take another route. I'm insane without a doubt. Put my meat inside a trout. In a bed now, you tulips are proud of me. Why you hiding your face, but my eyes can see that we're deep in the season for crapping street. Watch me drill down my seat while I'm sewing my D, and it goes like up, down, clutch, plow. Wanna see you duck now, uptown, chunk, chow. Bouncing at the club, it go like up, down, clutch, plow. Wanna see you duck now, uptown, chunk, chow. Bouncing at the club, it go like up, down, clutch, plow. Wanna see you duck now, uptown, chunk, chow. Bouncing at the club, it go like up, down, clutch, plow. Wanna see you duck now, uptown, chunk, chow. Bouncing at the club, it go like this. Every planet know that easy never miss. If he can, then he'll have it. His cleverness is measureless. However, it's an endeavor to sever his 7 myths, for there's still 11 heavens. His vision has never kissed, and never since he vented in seconds, selling it in bits. He forever will level the lever. 1 + 26. So if you notice the motive that they try to run you with, they'll expose you and hold you for not complying with their shit. But
damn, he is amazing. There's no place to really find a place to pause, so it's like, all right, let me just do it right here. I'm loving the old school vibe on this. Love his voice too. His attack on every freaking bar has really been awesome. Loving the moves too. Absolute fire. The video is great. Thank you, John. Man, Easy Mill is the shizzle.
motive that they try to run you with, they'll expose you and hold you for not complying with their shit. But fuck them, they'll note you up as a rogue dolo and opioids. My adhesive track skills, oh lord, so help them push. Just try to catch me while you're hiding your face, but my eyes can see that we're deep in the season for crap in the street. Watch me drill down my seat while I'm sewing my D, and it goes like up, down, clutch, plow. Wanna see you duck now, uptown, chunk, chow. Bouncing at the club, it go like up, down, clutch, plow. Wanna see you duck now, uptown, chunk, chow. Bouncing at the club, it go like up, down, clutch, plow. Wanna see you duck now, uptown, chunk, chow. Bouncing at the club, it go like up, down, clutch, plow. Wanna see you duck now, uptown, chunk, chow. Bouncing at the club, it go like.
Giving shout outs to the dancers. He got him. Chunky. Concept. Oh, he's good. There he is. Choreographer too. Oh, who's this guy? Who's this guy? That's freaking awesome. Easy Mill, Greed. Nice. Yeah. They're freaking awesome. Wow. I love all that extra at the end there. It's like a bonus. That's great. That is so great. Thank you so much, John, huh? The chorus rides the beat. I like that. He performed this at a Clippers versus Utah Jazz game half show. No kidding, Ash. Wow. And this is this was your favorite Easy Mills song, huh, Elsie? Cool. I like that song a lot. I really did. I like the beat on that a lot. Yeah, this was awesome. So the link down below for you guys. I'm going to keep that link in the chat, so that way you guys go over there and check it out yourself. That was cool. I agree. I like that a lot. The moves are great. Bars were great. Easy Mill, the real deal. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. That was awesome. That was perfect, right? Perfect timing. I tell you, this has been one hell of a stream tonight. There's always like themes that we have in our live streams that just happen organically, and we've had so many different things going on in this live stream here. We started out with voice play, so we had some a cappella, we had a high school choir. We've had a bunch of rappers here. We've had Aryan. So we had our little taste of metal in there. A lot of blues too. Jack Savaretti. Honey Drops. Right? We're all over. Even Southern rock. We had the Outlaws. Beatboxers. A little bit of country. We had, the Lucas Nelson in there with his dad. A little bit of regular country there. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I can't do this. Yeah, I can't do nights. So shout out to the mods. The link is the old link for the Unlucky Morpheus. Just so you guys know. Just so you know. Little bit of country, a little bit of rock and roll. Tony and Marie. All right, Elsie, love you. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great night. Oh, I figured, just a little technicality night, no biggie. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. And good night, Elsie. Thanks for hanging out. See you on the next one. Okay. All good? Yeah, everything should be good now. Okay. All right, so this request is from our brother Night Spearhead. We've got some more Unlucky Morpheus here, and this one's called Make Your Choice. And there's a note here that says, this is another performance from Evolution and Diversity. I showed you the drum solo from this tour last night. Make Your Choice is about not being afraid to choose a side out of fear. Not being afraid to choose a side out of fear. Okay. I think I got the gist. All right, so we're going to have this link for you guys right there in the chat. I'll put the link down below so that way you guys can go over there and support Unlucky Morpheus. This looks like it's a fan channel here, but I have already subscribed. And we'll do this. It was only published 2 months ago. All right, I think we are ready to rock and roll here tonight. So, yes, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Appreciate the fix. All right, Knight, I think we're ready to go here. So, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Oops. Sorry. Let me back that up. I thought I pressed the button, but I guess I didn't. Stan! All right, well, I'm still recording, so... Okay, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. I like how the drummer's playing his head in that part. Fumiya. I like that the violin was really prominent in this song.
我々はね、アコースティックコーナーとかもやりましたけど、やっぱメタルバンドなんで暴れてるみんなの顔が見たいんですよ。わかる？あげるのは拳だよな。
Little bonus at the end.
振るのは頭だよな。体全体でメタル楽しんでってくれよ、いいか。次世代のメタル私たちが連れて行くぞ。連れて行くぞ。2回もついてこい、いいか。ついてこいよ。ついてこいよ。行くぞ。
Nice little bonus at the end there. I like that. Whatever she said. Yeah, he got a great reaction. Yes, that's true. Yeah, that was awesome night. I love their musicianship. It was great to have the violin more prominent in this song. And had a great melody line in there. Great little hook going on. Cool song. Thank you. And they're always very energetic on stage, that's for sure. Fuki's got tremendous presence. So the link down below for you guys, do the thing and support Unlucky Morpheus. Make your choice. Thank you, Night. Oops. Well. Oh, there's no little note from this one, huh, Wes? All right, we're about to, as usual, change gears. And the whole rest of the night, we will be changing gears dramatically. We're on a roller coaster ride, folks. That is for sure. I'm dying to hear what the thought process is on this one. Truly. This next one here is a blast from the past, thanks to our brother Wes. This is the great, late Olivia Newton-John with her classic Physical. My God, I haven't seen this video in ages. And it's, I almost remember it now just by looking at this thumbnail. Like, it's all come back. It just hit you as being needed. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, this is a classic Olivia Newton-John track right here. She's not new to the channel. We've done a couple other ONJ songs, you know, but not this one. So this is awesome. The link right there in the chat for you guys. We're going to put the link down in the description box too. Stan needed to see her and call dibs. Stan used to date her back when this video came out. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah? All right. Well, you don't have to look. It's all good. You can go back to sleep. All right, so this... All right, yeah, gotcha on that one, Ashley. Gotcha. Let's go to that there. And let's sub up. Right there. And right there. All right, and there is some links down here too. And does it actually say when the song came out? (1981). 1981, friends. So this was like a big deal, especially here. I don't know about like the world, but here in the United States. These aerobics videos were becoming really popular, and there were like ones that they showed on regular TV during the daytime, Jane Fonda made a fortune on that Thigh Master thing that she had, and Suzanne, or was that Suzanne Summers? Jane Fonda did her own thing. Suzanne Summers had her thing. You know, it was a thing. It was a thing. The leotards, the leg warmers, Ashley was 2 years old. That's awesome. And Knight was negative 25, I think. At least in pop culture references. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks, Knight. Kids, I think it's time to buckle up. Thank you, Wes. Let's do it. I remember those stupid things. I think I read somewhere that she hated the song, or she hated the video, or there was something that it was. I can't remember exactly what it was. You were a freshman in high school in 81. In 81, I was definitely like maybe 13 or something like that. Yeah. She sounds great. I don't know if this is before, after, or even during when she starred in the movie Xanadu, which she also had a hit song with that one too. The movie was a flop, but I believe the song was a hit. One thing that's really funny is that machine with the strap that you put around your gut or your ass, and all it did was shake you. Did they really think that would work? You were negative 17. I love that. Yeah, I'm just going to get that thing that just shakes the hell out of me, and that'll work. All right, so she's a bit sadistic. Okay, it's all good, right? I forgot about all the dudes in here. I remembered her with the short hair and the bandana and I remember all that, but I forgot about the dudes. That's hilarious. We know each other and her violence. Is that the dude that played Flounder in Animal House? He certainly looks like it. Great pause. For the shower scene, director Brian Grant originally wanted me to be in a swimsuit or underwear, and I said I can't do that. I'll do it in my clothes. Wes, what are you talking about? I'm sure you would do that. I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. Of course he's talking about the video here. Look at that. Oh, it looks like Flounder a few years later. Or a couple years later. Like, wait. I wonder who the guitar player was. It's not Flounder. Okay. Yeah, the old machines were super weird. Back in the day, they used to have a thing called the electric camel that was just mimicking riding a camel. How is that an exercise or even fun? I love all the 80s movies that would have guys stop to watch those workout videos like in 48 hours, right? I forgot about that. I can't believe they allowed those on TV. Oh, absolutely. Not sure what some of those guys' bodies were saying. Maybe, please stop, I'm exhausted. Yeah, no doubt. Bad Wolf says when MTV still played music videos. That's exactly what this reminds me of, no doubt. Oh, Ingo is physical. Yes. It was Steve Lukather. Holy cow, I didn't know that. Thank you for looking that up, Wes. Steve Lukather on guitar. I'm going to back that up a bit here. Ingo, welcome. And she's all by her onesies. There you go. Oh, stupid thing. That's some BS. Hold up. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. Thank you, Wes. That was definitely needed. That was definitely needed. Fun fact, in the older Japanese animes, they weren't allowed to actually use naked women in public TV. They would actually just use the yoga girls and stuff for the dirty magazines. Thank you, Knight. That's right. Good timing. No one is screaming, just getting physical. Right. The 80s were so wonderfully horrible. Yeah, but I'd go back in a second, in a heartbeat. And enjoy every bit of that, for sure. Wes, thank you so much for Olivia Newton-John. Physical. That's right. Link down below for you guys. Do the thing. Getting ready for work. Just wanted to say hi. Hi, Ingo. How you doing, bud? That's a nice way to get ready for work, huh? You got to get yourself on that strap thing and shake everything around. That's good. Yeah, have a great day at work, Ingo. We'll be missing you. We'll be thinking of you. Okay. Okay. All right, brother. Have a great day at work. Be safe. Be safe out there. We're rooting for you. We're all rooting for you right here. Right, guys? Right? Everybody rooting for Ingo? That's right. Oh, nice. You're back. Excellent. Elsie's back. That's right. Standing O. You get the standing O. Well, I think you're at a perfect time here, Elsie. This next one here is from our brother Sam. We've got some more Stephen Wilson Jr. in the house, hanging out with Lucas Nelson, who we just met in another video. That's right, the son of Willie Nelson. That's exactly right. This is called Disappearing Light, and it's a Tiny House concert series. Tiny House concert series. Let me get this screen up for you guys here, and you see what I'm talking about here. This is Tiny House concert series. Came out 7 days ago. So thanks to Sam, we've been following a lot of Junior's career here as we've been diving down this rabbit hole, which has been awesome. So much fun. And how lucky is Junior to hang out and jam with Lucas Nelson. Wow. Wow. This is awesome. Thank you, Sam. We were lucky enough to film a rare duet with Stephen Wilson Jr. and Lucas Nelson while they belted out an acoustic Disappearing Light. We could feel the deep emotional connection they both had to the tune written by them both. Well, if they both had a deep emotional connection to the tune that they both wrote, I would expect that. Just saying, you know. Nelson has spent his career inside music that values weight and restraint. Wilson writes songs that ask the same things of a listener, sitting down together as one in our small living room in North Carolina. They gave Disappearing Light a second voice that deepens everything the song is reaching for. More from this session and behind the scenes. Subscribe. All right. And they just have some links down here, both for Stephen Wilson Jr. and for Lucas Nelson. Tiny House is supported by Great Outdoor Provision Company, Jimmy's at Wrightsville Beach, Moe's Original Barbecue, and Guitar Pickers ILM. All right, cool. Who knows what else is on that Tiny House concert series? It sounds cool. All right, I think we are ready to rock and roll here, Sam. So thank you very much indeed. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Nice. What happened to your hair, Lucas?
The hills that feel like home are hills of heartache. Build the engine just to watch the parts break. Everything I know will go in time. Crash to simplify the situation. Burn to purify the naked light. Entropy is breaking down my patience. Everything I know will go in time. And I watch a meteor go by like a highway hallelujah, burning diesel in the sky. And I watch fire flying by, and I fear the disappearing light is mine.
standing broken at your funeral. Everyone would wonder who is he. Christ is harder than a family. Tries to hide his eyes so they don't see. Everyone will go eventually.
I knew their voices would be so awesome together. Holy cow. They do sing with a lot of passion, for sure. You love them together? This is great. I agree. I love them together too. This is great. Interestingly enough, just been introduced to Lucas. We were like, man, he sounds a lot like, not exactly, no, but a lot like his father Willie. And Steven over here, he's got like a kind of a Bruce Springsteen sort of sound to him. So it's an interesting mix. I don't believe Bruce and Willie have ever jammed together, but this right here is epic. This is huge scale epic. I love this. This is great.
We'll go eventually. I watch a meteor go by like a highway, hallelujah, burning diesel in the sky. I watch a fire flying by, and I fear the disappearing light is mine. They hold you by the fears they fell into. And lately, as the hummingbird just hovers, I'm flying old and pattern over you. And I watch a meteor go by like a highway, hallelujah, burning diesel in the sky. And I watch a fire flying by, and I fear the disappearing light is mine. And I fear the disappearing light is mine. I fear the disappearing light. Fear the disappearing light. I fear the disappearing light. I fear the disappearing light. Don't fear the disappearing light. Don't fear the disappearing light. I fear the disappearing light is mine. The disappearing light is
Yeah, woo. That was freaking awesome. Wow. Yeah, it is. Lucas Nelson. Yes. You thought it was Luke Wilson. I know. What happened to his hair? The last video we saw. Well, this is like 7 days ago. So this is like the most recent thing. Right? Is that what I said before? Yeah, April 12th of this year. So that is really, really amazing. Great, great song. So much passion there between these guys. Great voices. Oh, that was really cool. Thank you for that, Sam. I appreciate it. Really amazing. Really amazing. Love it. Thank you. Deep song about grief and loss and recognition of time, and our time is disappearing. But somehow they leave you optimistic about making the most of your days. At least that's what I get from it. All right, Sam, I love that. I love that that's what you get from it. Cool. Yeah. I loved it. I think it was a great song. So thank you very much, Sam. Link down below for you guys. And that way you go over there and support and check out Stephen Wilson Jr. and Lucas Nelson. Disappearing Light. Brilliant. Thank you. I posted the link of him on Joe Rogan on Discord. Oh, thank you, Ashley. Thank you. All right, Chris, what's up with that game? Is it over? Buffalo 4, Boston 3. Nice. Congrats to the White Sabres. And that's game 1. Is that, am I correct in saying that? That's just game 1? Dad Martin, what's up, brother? Yep, game 1. All right, cool. Congratulations. Buffalo 4, Boston 3 in the final. That's really cool. Buffalo must have pulled one out. Yeah, how are the numbers, right? He looks, talks, and has the mannerisms of Luke Wilson. Wait and see. Really? Really? That's cool. Nancy and I got to work with Luke Wilson on a movie shoot. It was called Ad Infinitum. But I think they changed the name. I think that was the name that they were going by at the time. But he was cool. He was a very cool dude. There you go. Support Dad Martin right there. He's got his own channel. You're at 983. Yes, so close. I'm telling you, do one of those videos that I put up there and you're going to fly. You are going to fly. You're going to leave 1,000 in the dust. You're a Florida Panthers fan? Nancy and I are Flyers. That was a great shoot, right? It was. You had a great spot being right up front with them. I was all the way in the back. I just subbed. Nice, Gwen. Thanks. Yeah, the Florida, right. The Panthers won the last 2 Stanley Cups, but they didn't qualify this year. Interesting. Maybe it's a rebuilding year. Believe me, I'm shocked to hell that the freaking Flyers are in the playoffs. That's nuts. In fact, Nancy and I didn't even know. It was our son Steven that told us. Because Steven is a Devils fan. He's always been. And you subbed up to Dad Martin too. Nice. Yep, they did. They won the game 1 on Saturday. We watched the end of that. Chris, right after Steven told us. As a matter of fact, Dad Martin, there's another person here in the chat, Bad Wolf, that has just starting a channel too. So if somebody can post that link into the chat, that'd be great. So if you want to help support Bad Wolf, that's right. You're part of this family. That's right. Oh, shit. Bad Wolf says 986, Dad Martin. Nice job. Nice job. All right. Thank you, Gwen. That's Bad Wolf's channel right there. Just starting. We're growing this family right here. I'm like so proud of you guys. Thank you. You guys are the best, right? I agree with you, Dad Martin. Them guys is awesome. That's right, G. Like Nancy says, you're awesome, sister. Triple G, the green M&M, kicking butt. Elsie said, already been subbed to Bad Wolf. You're the best. That is awesome. Well, it's all right. So this, oh, there is a thing. Okay. This next song here is a request from my brother Chriso, and this is more Nemophila. That's right. The name of this song is Raite, official live video. There's a little C note here from Chris. Raite, pronounced something like Raite, okay. Roughly translates to thunder or thunderbolt. Second single from their first album, Revive, from 2021. Video footage taken from 2 different shows. At Koba International House and Kurosai Hall, and at the House of Blues in Anaheim, California. And April 19th, happy birthday to bassist Haraguchi-san. All right, happy birthday. Yes, indeed. All right, Dad Martin, have a great night. Thanks for popping in, though. That was really cool. It's late, I get it. Have a great night. Okay, so we're going to have this link for you guys in the chat. Put the link down below, too, of course. So you can go over there and sub up. Let's see. It came out a couple years ago. And it looks like just a set list, perhaps. Or no, this is the CD track. Yeah, CD and Blu-ray, CD and Blu-ray. They do have their links down below there too, so you could always check that out. There we go. So let's see. Remember, I'm on vocals, Mayu. On guitar, Hazuki. On bass, Hara-chan. And on drums, Tamu Morata. And by the way, the drummer also is a singer and plays the saxophone and the keyboards. Just saying. Just saying. All right, so let's do the thing here. We already did there, and we'll do that. All right, Chris, we are ready to rock and roll here. I'd say buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Love the shirt. So Chris is saying this is a 5-piece here. Saki's on the guitar also. Oh, okay, because I do have Saki down as a former member on the 7-string killer guitar and does vocals. Yeah, we've done a bunch of their songs, but not this one. This is great. I love their energy on stage too. They're freaking awesome. And a great shirt too. Yeah. That was badass. They are just so badass. You don't need to know the language. This kicks ass. Right. Right. I know. Right. Exactly. That's why I love it. That's why I love it. Do I have that down? No. I see that Chris says that Saki left in 2004. 2024, rather. Sorry. Cool. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate the note there. Okay, cool. And this was awesome, Chris. I really love the energy that they have on stage. It was great to have the two different venues there. You know, that was really cool. And I love that two of the girls were wearing Iron Maiden shirts, huh? That was freaking awesome. No, Sam, that was Chriso. That was Chriso. Thank you, brother. Listen, the link for this will be down below there. Go over there, check out Nemophila yourself. This is their channel here too, so you're going to want to do that. And I love it. I love their musicianship and everything. I think they're freaking fire. Thank you, Chris. Okay, let's get this one ready. All right, on deck we've got Echo, but coming up we've got Hizaki, the Greystones, and some really interesting stuff to end the show. Wow. But it looks like, let me see. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do one more song, and then we'll take a break. Because of Sunday being an hour earlier, we take a break at 11 o'clock Eastern time as opposed to 12 o'clock. And then when we come back, we'll have our last 4 songs here. But the last 2 are very long, so that's why I think it's better that I do this one now. I posted a screenshot on my channel of the link Deb at Chain Reaction Save the Music UK made. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Bad Wolf. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's freaking cool. All right, hold on. Let me give that the old light there. Okay. Okay. You're not a true... Well, if you are a knucklehead, then we're knuckleheads right here. We're a couple of knuckle noggins. We're all knuckle noggins. And proud of it. Gosh darn it. All right. All right, this next one here is a request from our brother John. So thank you, John. I appreciate this because we've got some Echo here. And Rory Rodriguez of Dayseeker. That dude can sing. I love it. Name of the song is Martyr. And it's the official video. So let's see here. It came out 6 days ago. Brand spanking new. I love it. I love it. Listen to on all platforms. Oh, and they have the lyrics here. Beautiful. All right, we'll check them out too. Let's do the support. And John, we are ready to rock and roll. So kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Why don't you take these parts and make me into something?
Dude can sing.
Broken soul, and you can learn to hate. was nothing we couldn't fix. Maybe I'm crazy. Looking back, I don't know that we ever did change it all when it's evidence that's different. Looking beneath all of the looks, there's nothing to see. You got some lies that's caught in your teeth. Now the only time you speak is threats to me. Hoping that you get to me. Let me breathe. Ecstasy. What we used to have, but now I'm questioning everything. Never been more distant, no one close to you. I hate you, but I still wanna hold you.
Why don't you take these parts and make me into something? A broken soul that you can learn to hate. When you cross my mind, it still feels like I'm drowning. And you told me I could never change. I'm your martyr either way.
This is a great combination here. Great combination, these two artists, you know? You're so here for this one, no doubt. Hell yeah, Echo. That's right, Bad Wolf. I hear you. Right? This dude, they're both badasses. I love it. This is a great tune. I like the way this video is shot, too.
You feed off this. Didn't know that the love wasn't enough for me. If I did, I would be cautious. I know that I get low, but you said you would be there for me when I need you most. Now I know all that shit was just a hoax. So give me back that hoodie. I don't want to keep you warm when we both know that you could be so cold.
Ouch.
Now I want to save you. A bunch of books sit on that shelf that I still can't relate to. These rhymes the only means of hope that I still can't escape through. But if I'm the problem, what does that make you? I'm not the villain, but that doesn't work in your story. So you just keep pushing the knife and know that I'm flawed, but never the one who's been hurting and holding you back in your life. So turn out the lights and make sure that reflection doesn't show you that your story didn't end how it's supposed to.
Oh, if that's an effect, that's an awesome effect. That's if that is fake, which you would I would imagine it would be. It looks great. Holy cow. Holy cow. And if it's not, holy cow. Right? Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Action doesn't show you that your story didn't end how it's supposed to.
Why don't you take these parts and make me into something? A broken soul that you can learn to hate. When you cross my mind, it still feels like I'm drowning. And you told me I could never change. I'm your martyr either way.
Wow.
I'm your martyr either way. Why don't you take these parts and make me into something? A broken soul that you can learn to hate. When you cross my mind, it still feels like I'm drowning. And you told me I could never change. I'm your martyr either
Whew. Rory's vocals, unbelievable. Echo's flows, unbelievable. Yeah, I'm glad you like that there, Sam. Absolutely. You did well again, brother, says Gwen to John. You like how it feels in your ears, right? The way, yeah, I'm hearing you on that. The back and forth vocals, truly. I was blown away the first time I did a Dayseeker video for the first time, and I was like, wow, Rory is really ass kicking over here, and what a great combination with him and Echo. All right, so intro. Why don't you take the parts and make me into something? A broken soul that you can learn to hate. I thought there was nothing we couldn't fix. Maybe I'm crazy. Looking back, I don't know that we ever did. Change it all when there's evidence says different. Looking beneath all of the looks, there's nothing to see. You got some lies that's caught in your teeth. That's a great bar right there. You got some lies that's caught in your teeth. Now the only time you speak is threats to me, hoping that you get to me. Let me breathe. Ecstasy. what we used to have, but now ecstasy, what we used to have, but now I'm questioning everything. Never been more distant than when close to you. I hate you, but I still want to hold you. Then the chorus, why don't you take the parts and make me into something, a broken soul that you can learn to hate? When you cross my mind, it still feels like I'm drowning, and you told me I could never change. I'm your martyr either way. Heavy. Do you feed off this? Didn't know that the love wasn't enough for me. If I did, I would have been cautious. I know that I get low, but you said you would be there for me when I need you most. Now I know all that shit was just a hoax. So give me back that hoodie. I don't want to keep you warm. I don't want to keep you warm when we both know that you could be so cold. Ooh, man. And I don't want to save you. A bunch of books sit on that shelf that I still can't relate to. Frickin' Echo, he's a genius. These rhymes, the only means of hope that I still can escape through. But if I'm the problem, what does that make you? I'm not the villain, but that doesn't work in your story. So you just keep pushing the knife. I know that I'm flawed, but never the one who's been hurting and holding you back in your life. So turn out the lights and make sure that reflection doesn't show you that your story didn't end how it's supposed to. Then it goes back to the chorus. The bridge is, I'm your martyr either way. Back to the chorus again. Oh, man. Great, John. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was freaking awesome. Yeah. Yeah, everything about the song, truly. Right? Isn't that? This has been an awesome live stream, so thank you, Bad Wolf, for making that comment. Yes, that is your face. That's right there. There she is. Woohoo! Exactly. All right, John, thank you once again for Echo and Rory Rodriguez of Day Secret doing Martyr, and just a great song. I highly recommend you share this with your friends. Link right there in the chat down below for you guys. Thanks again, bud. I gotta wait for that shit. Yeah, I'm definitely glad. That's such a beautiful thing to say there, Bad Wolf. Great playlist tonight. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. We do have a wide range of music here. That is for sure. The next few are just unbelievable, truly. I'm just gonna take a quick little break here, see if the doggy got to go out. You know, and it looks like the shadow went into the next episode. So the Curse of Shiva, which I did hear a little bit about Shiva in there, so that's interesting. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I think she probably will do her business pretty quickly. It's cold out there. It's chilly. It's a chilly night. It's time to call it. You have to be up in 3 hours. Oh my God, dude. Thank you, John, for everything. I appreciate you. Good night. I miss you too, sister. It's great to see your face there in the thumbnail, though, ain't it? I was saying almost always great music, but it's always a good time. That's the truth of it. All right there, Bad Wolf. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a great night. Thank you again and again and again. Big hugs to you. It has been a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself here. Keep the party going. Yes, we will. I'm going to take a quick break. When we come back, we've got Hizaki on the deck here, but we've got some really cool stuff coming up, so don't go nowhere. Well, obviously you guys are going somewhere, but you're going to bed. We'll be doing that very shortly. All right, see you guys in a little bit.
Siva promises death. Oh, it's fun. Pure, unadulterated fun. You, Mr. Omar, your tin cymbals, and your seven-handed friend can all get out of my library. Now, I have some work to do.
Oh, John, how can you be so rude?
Oh, now, you'll please do as I
but
ask
John,
you.
I am leaving, Mrs. Simmons. But before I depart, one word to your husband.
Oh, yes? Well, what is it, my turban friend?
I must warn you, Sahib. You have angered the great god Siva. Death must follow.
Well, it must be just about time for bed. Oh, that you, Bill? Hey, who put out those lights? Huh? Well, come on, now stop playing games. Turn on the lights and we'll... Hey, guys, let go. Let go of me. Help. Help. Oh.
John, what's happened?
John, you've got... Wait a minute, Paul. No use. He's dead.
Oh, no.
Look there on the floor beside him. Statue of Siva. His head was battered in by its weight.
The statue of Siva.
That's Ruth.
The promise of death was kept.
May we come in, Commissioner?
Oh, hello, Cranston. Miss Lane.
Hello.
What do you two want?
Well, that's an interesting point. You see, Commissioner, we were sitting around having dinner, and I said to Margot, "What are you doing?" And she said...
Nothing. What are you doing? And Lamont said...
Nothing, and there you are.
And there I am. So you came down here to bother me.
Oh, now, Commissioner, is that nice? We just thought that...
That I'd be doing nothing?
Yes, Commissioner, that's right. That's what we thought, that you'd be doing nothing.
Oh, you did, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you were wrong. I'm very busy, and I'm leaving headquarters right now.
Somebody passed through a red light, old boy?
Did somebody pass...
Well, maybe somebody broke a window.
No, my facetious friends. Somebody was murdered.
Oh, gosh.
Well, we did get here just in time. Who was it?
John Simmons, a broker.
When did it happen?
A few minutes ago. He was... Listen, you're wasting my time. Buy a paper in the morning. You read all about it.
Oh, that won't be necessary.
What do you mean?
We're coming with you.
And then, Commissioner, Omar predicted that Siva would seek vengeance for the wrong that was done here.
And this same statue was the murderer's weapon, Mrs. Simmons?
Yes.
You, sir, what's your name?
Paul Loring. I'm Mrs. Simmons' nephew.
And you?
I'm Bill Reynolds, Commissioner. Mr. Simmons was a very dear friend of mine.
Oh. Do you both agree with the story that Mrs. Simmons has just told me?
Yes, of course. We do. May I say something, Commissioner?
What is it, Cranston?
Well, this Omar chap sounds like a pretty fascinating character, Commissioner. Wouldn't it be wonderful if Omar could name the person who assisted Siva in taking his revenge?
Well, that sounds like a wonderful idea, Lamont.
Now, wait a minute, both of you.
I agree with Mr. Cranston, Commissioner.
But, Mrs. Simmons,
Omar could do it. I know he could. He could hold a seance, communicate with my husband, and then John could name the one who killed him.
Listen, lady. There's a police department in this city. I am the head of that department, and we don't trap our criminals with a Ouija board.
But this thing might be a simple way to solve the whole case.
Cranston,
Now,
that's...
please, Commissioner, won't you just try it? Oh, I'm sure that Omar can help us.
Okay, where does this Omar live?
I'll show you.
Well, suppose we all get going.
Oh, just a minute. You're not in on this party, Cranston.
Oh, but
no, Miss
Commissioner-
Lane either. I'm going to be made a fool of. You're not going to be there to see it.
Oh, but Commissioner...
Sorry, those are orders. Now, come along, all of you. Tell you the truth, Mrs. Simmons, I've never been to a seance.
Lamont, what do we do?
Well, I've got a hunch there'll be an uninvited guest at that seance.
The late Mr. Simmons?
No. The shadow. We will proceed with the seance. You will all sit in a circle.
Now, wait a minute. What's this circle business?
Please, I must have silence, Commissioner.
Huh?
Now, someone will put out the light. You shall all join hands, please. The hands must remain joined. The chain must not be broken. We are thinking, many minds as one mind. Our thoughts are traveling to the world that is beyond the world. We are seeking contact in this world, contact with one that has newly arrived. We are sending our wishes that he will return to us in spirit and speak to us. Now, the contact has been made. The spirit of he who was once among us, the spirit of John Simmons, will speak to us again. Speak, John Simmons. Speak, John Simmons.
What was that? That isn't John. That's not his voice.
No, you're quite right. This voice belongs to the Shadow.
Shadow, what are you doing here?
Sorry to interrupt your little party, Commissioner West.
Turn on the light, someone. Turn it on.
That would be a wasted effort, as the Commissioner will tell you. Even if the lights were on, I would be quite invisible. By my hypnotic powers, I've clouded your mind so that you may not see me.
That's right.
Why did you come here?
To tell you that Mr. Simmons will not appear tonight.
You lie.
No, Omar. I had the foresight to cut the cable that leads from the amplifying system to the loudspeaker that is under your chair.
Shadow, you mean this whole business is a fake?
That's rather a harsh way of stating it, but true.
Well, of all the...
One moment, Commissioner. Before you sneak out the door, Omar, you are going to answer a few questions.
What question?
How did you know that Mr. Simmons was going to die tonight?
The great God Siva revealed it to me.
That's a lie.
No,
Your
no.
source of information was human. Someone requested that you plant your threat, didn't they?
Please, I don't know what you're saying.
Answer me. You must reveal what you know.
Very well. I will tell you. I will tell you all that I know. But you must protect me. You must save me from meeting the fate that befell John Simmons. You must save me from meeting death at the hands of...
Put on those lights. Look, he's been shot through the head. That revolver on the table is still smoking.
That gun.
What about it?
It belonged to my husband. Siva, does it work again?
It wasn't Siva this time, Ruth. That gun was fired by someone in this room.
Oh, Paul. Oh.
What about the Shadow? Where is he? Yes, where's the Shadow? Shadow, you still here? He's gone. Well, that's your murderer, Commissioner.
Listen, right now, I don't care who the murderer is.
What do you mean?
All I can see is a blazing headline. Police commissioner at seance where mystic is killed. Mind confessing to you, Lamont? I'm completely baffled.
Well, how about the murderer's gun? Were there any fingerprints on it?
Not a sign of one.
Well, then it couldn't have been the great God Siva.
What do you mean?
Well, surely with 7 hands, he'd be bound to leave at least one fingerprint.
I'd rather not hear any more talk about the great god Seaver. Did you see the newspapers?
You mean the headlines?
Yeah. They're calling me 7 Hands Weston. That's fine stuff for the department.
Well, you would go running around to seances.
Listen, who was the one who insisted that I attend that clam bake? You, my friend. You told me you'd solve the whole case.
Well, I can be wrong, you know, Commissioner.
Yeah, and I can be wrong for even talking to you. Now, clear out, will you, both of you? I've got work to do here.
You mean you don't want us to help you?
Yes. You can help me by getting out.
Well, you'll be sorry. Come on, Margot.
Okay.
We'd still like to give you a hand, Commissioner.
No, but he doesn't need one, Lamont.
No?
Of course not. He's got 7 of them now.
Get out.
Well, what to do now, Lamont?
Well, I think a visit to the Simmons household might be in order.
May I come along?
No, I'm afraid not, Margot. This will be a private visit for the Shadow.
I do know how you feel, Ruth, and I wish I could do something to help. Oh, why don't you stop that talk, Bill?
Just Paul, what he's saying.
All day long I've heard nothing, but I do know how you feel, Ruth, and I do wish I could help, Ruth.
Oh, Bill has been very sweet to me, Paul.
I know how sweet he's been to you. You think I'm blind? What do you mean? Now, listen, Bill, you may have fooled John Simmons, but you're not fooling me. You're crazy about Ruth.
Oh, Paul.
Always have been crazy about her. Now that John is out of the way, there's nothing to stand between you. Just a minute. Are you implying that I killed John Simmons? Well? Are you? You saying that I murdered my best friend just to get his wife? If the shoe fits,
Why, you... Please, both.
I'm not going to stand for that kind of talk, Ruth. Oh, no? No, you lying
Just
little
a minute,
lie.
gentlemen. I see you remember me, Mrs. Simmons.
What are you doing here? What do you want?
Well, I came here to clear up a misunderstanding. The accusation that I killed your friend Omar.
You must have done it. You were the only one.
No. Don't forget that there are 3 of you. Any one of whom could have committed both the murders.
That's not true.
I must confess, Mrs. Simmons, that I've been eavesdropping on your little conversation here, and it was most revealing.
Oh, see here, if you're going to believe what Paul just said about me...
I'm not believing anything. Yet. First, I must ask some questions. We'll begin with you, Mr. Reynolds.
Well?
Is it true that you are in love with Mrs. Simmons? Is it?
Yes.
Bill, why did this?
Why not admit it, Ruth? It's bound to come out sometime. I'm not at all ashamed to say that I love you.
And the inheritance from Mr. Simmons' estate. An inheritance that will go to his wife. Does that make her any less attractive in your eyes?
No. No, it doesn't. That's not my reason for loving her. There, you see?
Just a minute, Mr. Loring. You said that John Simmons was your best friend, Mr. Reynolds. Was he still your best friend before he died?
Well, of course he wasn't. They'd had a quarrel. Ruth will tell you that.
Paul.
Is this true, Mrs. Simmons?
Well, perhaps it is. Oh, but Bill didn't kill him. I know he did.
How do you know?
Why, I just feel it, that's all.
That's not a complete answer, Mrs. Simmons. You know more than you're willing to tell.
Oh, no. No,
When the second seance started, the one at which Omar was killed, the mystic instructed all of you to join hands. Isn't that right?
Yes.
One of you broke that chain when the shot was fired. Now, which one of you did it?
Not I. I didn't.
Oh, no, I didn't do it.
One of you is lying, and I'm warning you. I shall be watching all of you constantly until I find out who it is. That guilty one will then answer to the shadow.
That's right. That's right. Good night, Bad Wolf. Glad you had a great time. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's get out of there. Okay. How you guys doing out there? You guys all right? Sister! You're done. I had ton be off. Done be off. I think. I get you. I get you. I know. Be watching. I'll be watching. All right. We're going to get into this one over here. Over here. Stan, welcome back. Hey, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. You awake? You awake over there? Yes. He's not awake. He's dead. I think he's dead. Not yet? Okay. All right, so this one here, we've got a request here from our dear brother, Night Spirit. This is more Hizaki. And this is a song called Holy Ground. It's a live clip. And the keynote is another song with a little super group that Hizaki formed. The song is good, but sadly, this video just features clips from their live performances. The audio is the studio recording. The band is listed in the description. Thank you, Knight. I appreciate that. And, we've done videos like this. This came out April 11th, just 8 days ago. And on drums is Maki. On bass is Tusanito. On violin is Jill from Unlucky Morpheus. And guitar, Meito. And, of course, Hizaki. Very cool. And this is Hizaki Live. And it shows you like where they're at here. The Doors, Zila, and 3 Stars, where the clips, I guess, are from. And yes, this is called Holy Ground. So let's do this here. And we are ready to go here tonight. So I would buckle up if I were you, because we're going to put pedal right to the metal. Let's do it. Listen to that bass line. Well, I can tell you, I don't know about the other clips, but at least the clips are from the song, because I can tell that's Hizaki is playing the part that I'm hearing. So that's lining up. That's cool. It's cool to show different clips from different shows, for sure. I love the tone that Hizaki has on the guitar. He is just an incredible guitar player. I know, I was right? The bass line. Oh my goodness, that bass line. But listen to Hizaki's tone in this. It's just so great. Gorgeous bass, too. That was it? Oh my goodness, that was too fast. That was way too fast. Right? Well, holy cow. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm just like, that was way too fast. That's my only complaint. Otherwise, that song was fire. Yeah, wow. All right. What'd you guys think? I thought that was freaking really cool. I know that bass line in there, the tone on the guitars. I love the drumming. Yeah, 4.5 minutes is like, that felt like 2 minutes. That was crazy too fast. Wow. All right, well, I'm like stunned. I loved it though. They are freaking awesome. Sounded so great. Knight, thank you so much for that. Hizaki Holy Ground. The link for you guys down below, of course. And, of course, in the chat as well. So go over there and support. This is Hizaki's channel. And that's important. Support the artist. Thank you, Knight. Yeah, wow. Isn't that weird how sometimes a song will be like almost 5 minutes long and yet it felt like it was nothing, 30 seconds. I was trying to figure out what Wes was saying. That's what she said. That's great. Hold on a second here. All right, this next one here is from our brother Wes, and we've got some more of the Greystones here. And I love these kids. They give me so much hope for the future of rock and roll when I see these guys jam. I think they're super talented. I love them. Thank you, Wes. That's right, all the way from San Francisco, California. The song that they're doing this time is Fleetwood Mac's The Chain. Great song. Wow, these guys are doing Fleetwood Mac's The Chain. This is going to be badass. I'm going to tell you that right now. So let's see. Put this here. Got to support these kids, huh? This came out just a month ago. For the most up-to-date on us, please visit thegreystones.com. As many of you know by now, we were left with some large position in the band to fill. We love Gray, the new bass player. Do I have that down? Yes, I do. And Summer, the new guitar player. And I have that too, right? And we hope you can encourage their journey with the Greystones. Absolutely. Others have left the band, and we would also encourage you to follow them. We're so happy that there's even more music to share. Grayson, Philip, Harron, and Evan are part of the original crew. Yeah, so Grayson plays drums. Evan is on vocals. Jake is on guitar. Right? And Gray is on bass. Summer on guitar. And Harron on keyboard. Oh, it says Philip. So maybe Philip is actually taking Jake's place. No, because it's a bass player and guitar player. All right. So Philip. I don't have their name down at all. Okay, I'll have to add that. We are still looking for great singers, boys or girls in our age range of 12 or maybe 13 or 14. Please reach out to us. Yes. Welcome to Sock Session number 9. Behind the music, performers is great. All right, so, all right. Grayson drums, Evan on vocals and acoustic guitar, Jake acoustic and electric. Gray is on bass, Summer electric guitar, and Harron on keys. Performing this song was such a huge treat because we got to play with two superstars. Evan and Jake are two of the most amazing musicians we've ever worked with. And they have a lot more to add down here. Fun fact, Jake had to learn how to play the guitar with finger-picking technique specifically to be able to perform this song. We love what he did and the way it came out. And, you know, when you're not used to a technique, when you got to, you know, especially like a Fleetwood Mac song, Lindsey Buckingham is no joke on guitar. So, you know, it's like one of those things, oh, it's a pop song, it sounds simple. No. It's not, as they have learned. So I'm dying to check out to see what the Greystones have done here. Thank you once again, Wes, for this. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
3, 4.
Now look at them all hippied out with the bell bottoms. That's awesome.
Listen to the wind blow, watch the sun rise. Run in the shadows, damn your love, damn your lies. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. And I can't still hear you saying you will never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. And I can still hear you saying you will never break the chain.
They're so good. Right? You love this song and the band. I know it. Grayson has a good technical understanding of the drums at this age. No doubt about it. I love it. We're watching the future right here. This is, you know, the ground floor, and I'm so privileged to be part of this. This is so awesome, right? They're doing a great job on this. Isn't that an easy song? And the background vocals and everything, fantastic.
Listen to the wind blow, down comes the night. Run in the shadows.
That's right, the bass sticking out, that Fleetwood bass. A lot of hard work, long hours and passion go into creating these songs for you, and there is also a lot of love and fun and laughter. It reminds us that the greatest joy there is in life is creating. Thank you for listening. Look at these guys. They kill me. I get out, it's so beautiful. It's so great. These guys. Just this here.
Wait, no, it's not. I'm about to laugh. Yeah. It was like closer to the lip. And we like cut off like halfway.
I love it. That was so cool. They are so damn cool, right? Oh my goodness. I'm all teary-eyed. That's so amazing. Thank you so much, Wes. We got to support. We got to support. Hey, listen, there's videos out there of a very young Warning out there. The three girls from down in Mexico there playing at that age, and look at them now. Mission souls, they're on their way in the same vein. So, we got to support them. We got to support them. The link below for you guys. Link in the chat, too. That's important, and I love it. I love it. I hope there's lots of kids out there doing this stuff like this. And they're so stinking cute, Nancy says. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Wes, for more of the Greystones performing The Chain by Fleetwood Mac. Amazing. Thank you, bro. That was just so great. I'm glad they included the bloopers at the end there, all giggling and stuff. It's great. All right, so this next song here is a request from our brother Knight Spearhead, and we've got more of the bands of His Majesty's Royal Marines. And this is a Prodigy medley. This is the Prodigy medley. And Knight says, I've shown you this band's mashup of Iron Maiden Legacy and their performance of Led Zeppelin's Stairway to Heaven. This is their 2022 performance of a song made by Prime Orchestra, a Ukrainian orchestra that formed in 2004. I'm sorry, 2014. They got popular doing covers of popular hits similar to this Marine band. So I thought this was going to be The Prodigy, you know, the band The Prodigy, but no. This is a song made by the Prime Orchestra, a Ukrainian orchestra. All right, thank you for the note there, Kenite. And let's see here. Let's do this. The bands of the Royal Marines. This was published 3 years ago. Arranged by Band Corporal Aaron Pittman and performed at the Mountbatten Festival of Music 2022 in the Royal Albert Hall, London. And they do have their links down here for putting it on your playlist. Hey, look, they're join us. They're always looking for brass, woodwind, strings, vocalists, guitarists, and percussionists. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm so blown away that that they do this, and I think it's just so damn cool. You know? Good night, Chris. Thank you for everything. Have a great night. I appreciate you, bro. It's Bieber's Fan Club 598. What's up, Bieber's Fan Club? Bro, I'm a 16-year-old Punjabi rapper and lyricist. React to my new song. Oh. No, this is not a request a song. This is his own song. So this is an artist spotlight. Go ahead. What was that? Yeah, true, but this is as an artist right here. So I if you want to give it a shot, I'm all about that. That's true. Yeah, because normally if you look at our description box, we try to keep it 18 and above, you know. But considering that this is your song, I would like to do your song, buddy. And especially since you're being so polite. Kurdar by Sami Sidhu. Is this your song, bro? All right, we'll talk about this afterward. Let me finish this song here, and we'll get into that. Okay. Okay. All right, kids, it is time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. Let's do it, Night. Nice. Oh shit. Oh wow. Wow. That's cool. What the hell is that? And listen, what we're looking at here is probably the future of marching drum lines. I've never seen anything like it before. I'm going to have to look it up. Roland marching snare drums. The sticks with the lit ends, I've seen similar ones before. But I've never seen drums like this before. So this is wild. This is really wild. You know, seriously, look at that. Made by Roland. Wow. It's got to be a lot easier on the old back than carrying a big old heavy snare. Wow. Traditional ones. Nice. Nice. That's cool. Cool. Wow. Wow. That was phenomenal. So I could tell after now, obviously 3 videos here, that signature move of the percussionist to bring the sticks up like that. I can only imagine how many clonked noses there were leading up to, to that moment of perfection. Because it might look easy, but if you had drumsticks or even anything like, wooden spoons or something, to try to do that as quick as they're doing it, that's not easy. That's not easy. I love the intensity of that piece of music. That was just really cool. Gotta have talent to be a Marine, yeah. They are hella talented, yes. Yes, thank you so much. Right, Sam? What a show. Yeah, you can imagine, right? I'm telling you, and especially like this is a marching stick right here, and this is a regular drumstick, your average drumstick. So, and even the ones that they're using they looked even thicker than this. This is like a log, when you see the two compared to each other. I guarantee their sticks even better. So bringing that up like that and just having that perfect like that, I mean, that's kind of almost scary. Like I'm almost afraid I'm going to whack my nose with that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gwen. All right, perfect. Thank you, Knight. I appreciate it. His Majesty's Royal Marine Band doing the Prodigy medley right here, and this was freaking awesome. So the link will be down below for you guys in the chat as well. Go over there and support. Too cool. Loved it. Thank you, Knight. Right? Wasn't that wild? Holy cow. So, Knight, I want to tell you this too, is that Wes brought the DCI World Champions Blue Devils to the stream on Thursday, and it was amazing. We started out the stream that way. I don't know if it's still available, but if you want to watch that, I even said at the end, it's too bad Knight isn't here. He would have liked this, I think. But it's the Blue Devils Drum and Bugle Corps from Concord, California. And they got the highest score in DCI history, 99.65, which is like phenomenal. It's almost a perfect show is what that means. So if you want to check that out, I highly recommend it. You love the drums. Yep. You saw that in the list. I hadn't watched that one. I had seen a few you've seen a few Blue Devils performances. Cool. Yeah, that's like the one to watch. It's from 2014, and it is phenomenal. Truly phenomenal. Okay. Let me just get this one here. Okay, that's all ready to go. All right, I think we're all ready to go. You love watching random marching clips sometimes. You know what it was is I shared a couple of clips with Wes on a DM with Carolina Crown's horn line, just the horn line, with the brass instructor out there conducting the whole thing, and it is like the horn line of God. I mean, it is just so intense. And I wish I was right there, because I know, I mean, seriously, that kind of power, 75 freaking horns just blasting. So I love it. I love it. Love this stuff. You blame your mom for making you watch the Rose Parade when you were younger. That's cool. Hey, listen. Oh, that's a great idea, Sam. Sam Snips. They're asking our new friend Sammy if he could tell us what Kurdar means and maybe what the song is about. I love it. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Because, yeah, Sammy, anything that you want to tell me about your art, about the song, you know, anything like that? All right, you are. Okay, okay. Oh, I get you. All right, so let me add that in here. Let me do that. This next one here is a spotlight on an artist here named Sammy Sidhu from India. And this is a song, an original song by him called Kurdar, which he is telling me means personality in Punjabi. And the song talks about the personality of Jats. I hope I'm saying that right. Forgive me if I'm wrong. And he also says that Jat is a Sikh Punjabi caste. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate the education, because, you know, we're here to learn and to share cultures, music, you know, that sort of thing. So anything you can tell me about your song, I'd love to hear. We have the link right there for you guys in the chat, and I will put the link down below so that we can go over there and support Sammy and his art. Right? So let's do this. And I'm going to sub up to you right there and support you right there. This came out just 2 days ago. The lyrics are here. They are in Punjabi, which I think is great that you're having the lyrics down there. Believe me, that helps. Knight says that's the region near Pakistan. Okay. Thank you, Knight. Yeah, listen, any kind of information is much appreciated. So this is the audio only. And I see that it said the composer down here. The singer is Sammy. The lyricist and composer is Harjan Sekhan. And the music producer is Vijay's Music. I hope I'm all right saying that right. All right, we are all ready to go here, my friend. So kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. Let's check it out.
ਕੋਈ ਭੇੜ ਜੇ ਤਾਂ ਡੂੰਗੀ ਦਵਾ ਮਤਨੀ ਟੋਲਾ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਮਸ਼ਹੂਰ ਬੜਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਨਿਤ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਆ ਨਵੇਂ ਹੀ ਕਪਾਤਨੀ ਕੁੜੇ ਮੁੜੀਏ ਗਰੂਰ ਪੂਰਾ ਤੋੜ ਕੇ ਵੱਡੇ ਵੇਲੀਆਂ ਦੀ ਸੰਗੀ ਵੀ ਮਰੋੜ ਕੇ ਪੈਰ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਤੇ ਤਰਦਾ ਵੈਰੀ ਮਿਲਦੇ ਆ ਕੁੜੇ ਹੱਥ ਜੋੜ ਕੇ ਨਾਲ ਸ਼ੂਟਰ ਵੀ ਰੱਖੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਚਾਰ ਕੁੜੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੁੱਡ ਦੇ ਸੁਣੂਗੀ ਤਾੜ ਤਾੜ ਬਸ ਇਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਿਰਦਾਰ ਕੁੜੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਸ ਇਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਿਰਦਾਰ ਬਸ ਇਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਿਰਦਾਰ ਕੁੜੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਸ ਇਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਿਰਦਾਰ ਕੁੜੇ ਬੜਿਆਂ ਨੇ ਪਰਖਿਆ ਜੋਰ ਸਾਡੇ ਵਰਗਾ ਨਾ ਲੱਭੇ ਕੋਈ ਹੋਰ ਅੱਜ ਵਹਿਮ ਕਈ ਬੰਦਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਕੱਢਣੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਡੱਬ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੋਲੇ ਬੱਤੀ ਬੋਰ ਬੋਲਾਂ ਘੱਟ ਵੱਧ ਕਰੀਦੀ ਆ ਐਸ਼ ਲੈਣਾ ਕੀ ਆ ਦੱਸ ਵਾਧੂ ਕੁੜੇ ਕੈਸ਼ ਕੌਣ ਹਿੱਕ ਤਾਣ ਸਾਡੇ ਮੂਰੇ ਖੜਜੂ ਰੱਖਾਂ ਗੱਡੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਵੈਪਨ ਸਟੈਸ਼ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਿੱਠੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਕਰੀਏ ਨਾ ਵਾਰ ਕੁੜੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੰਮ ਕਰੀਏ ਅਸੀਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਹਾਰ ਪਾਰ ਬਸ ਇਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਿਰਦਾਰ ਕੁੜੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਸ ਇਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਿਰਦਾਰ ਬਸ ਏਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਿਰਦਾਰ ਕੁੜੇ ਨੀ ਬਸ ਏਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਿਰਦਾਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਚੱਲੇ ਇਨਫਿਨਿਟੀ ਚ ਔੜਾ ਲੜੇ ਮੈਂ ਇਗੋਇਸਟਿਕ ਦਿਲ ਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੋੜਾ ਲੜੇ ਵਿਖੇ ਇਟਲੀ ਡ੍ਰਿਪ ਵਾਲਾ ਧੂਣਾ ਪੱਟਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਅੱਗੇ ਵੈਰੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਕੱਢਦੇ ਆ ਦੌੜਾ ਲੜੇ ਨੀ ਮੈਂ ਖੜਾ ਸਭ ਨਾਲੋਂ ਵੱਖ ਦੇਖਦਾ ਕੁੜੇ ਤੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਮੱਡੀ ਚ ਜ਼ਮੀਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਵੇਖਦਾ ਕੁੜੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਲਮ ਆ ਰੱਬ ਹੱਥੋਂ ਬਖਸ਼ੀ ਹੋਈ ਤੇ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਪੜ੍ਹ ਕੇ ਕਿਤਾਬਾਂ ਕਦੀ ਲਿਖਦਾ ਕੁੜੇ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਮੇਰੀ ਲਾਈਫ ਹਾਲ ਮੰਦਿਆਂ ਚ ਸੀ ਨੀ ਕੁੜੇ ਬਹਿੰਦਾ ਦੇ ਖਲੋਂਦਾ ਝੂਠੇ ਬੰਦਿਆਂ ਚ ਸੀ ਹੁਣ ਨਾ ਫਰੇਬੀ ਸੱਜਣਾਂ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਜਾਵਾਂ ਵਿਖੇ ਵੈਰੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਸੁੱਕ ਕੁੜੇ ਫੰਦਿਆਂ ਚ ਨੀ ਕਰ ਕੋਈ ਵਾਧੂ ਦੀ ਨਾ ਗੱਲ ਅਲੜੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਕੀਮਤੀ ਬੜਾ ਏ ਪਲ ਪਲ ਅਲੜੇ ਨਾਰ ਕਿਸੇ ਜੋਗਾ ਮੈਥੋਂ ਟਾਈਮ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਟਾਲ ਦਿਨਾ ਕਹਿ ਕੇ ਮਿਲੂ ਕੱਲ ਅਲੜੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਹਰਜਣ ਥੱਲੇ ਕਾਲੀ ਕਾਰ ਕੁੜੇ ਨੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੈਠੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਮੇਰੇ ਯਾਰ ਬਸ ਏਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਿਰਦਾਰ ਕੁੜੇ ਨੀ ਬਸ ਏਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਿਰਦਾਰ ਬਸ ਏਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਿਰਦਾਰ ਕੁੜੇ ਨੀ ਬਸ ਏਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਿਰਦਾਰ ਬਸ ਏਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਿਰਦਾਰ ਕੁੜੇ ਨੀ ਬਸ ਏਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਿਰਦਾਰ
This is great. Yeah. That was freaking awesome. Sammy, I love your voice. Got a great sound to your voice. I love the flow on that. I like the melody line that you're putting into it. That's a great little song. I really, really liked it. I can tell you guys did too, right? Sam says, nice beats, strong vocals. You like his tone, the deeper vocals than I was expecting, right? I think it sounded great. Yeah, there you go. There's that link. Deep vocals for being so young. No doubt about it. Yo, let me tell you, Sammy, keep up the hard work. Keep fighting the good fight, my friend. That was freaking great. I want to try something here. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I guess I got some of it. Okay. Yaras Shati on the Kud Seer. Everything else translated into English. It looks like there is no mystery and no deep claim. Tola Jeta's famous Bada Hogaya. There is no new deception. Turn the corner and break the eagle completely. Even the big Vela Confederacy twisted when the peer puts the garbage in the place. Enemies meet with folded hands. There are also 4 shooters with them. The sound of the hood in the clap. It's just that the character of Jata is not a dog. It's just the character of Jata. So, I mean, I don't know how well this is translating here, you know? But I love it. I think this is great. The kid tested the hard way. Don't find anyone else like us. Today's superstition is a bracelet. 32 holas in my sink. Less or less, more or less. Lina ki das vedu kude cash. If you are burning, stand in front of you. Weapon stash and storage vehicle. The ASI has a back in a hard time. So some of it is translate, some of it is not. Yo, this is really, really impressive stuff here, my friend. Really, really impressive. Right? By the way, this is Harshan Sekhan speaking. I'm the 16-year-old lyricist and composer. Actually, Sammy is 26. Oh, all right. Oh, I see. You are Hari. I get it. Well, you guys are awesome. You guys, I can't believe you're doing like, you wrote this. Fantastic. Sammy is awesome too. You guys rock. I appreciate you coming here, man. I wish you nothing but the best. Great, right. Knight says, great melody line. Yes, indeed, Harjan. You are a very talented composer and lyricist. Absolutely. I'm loving it. I wish you nothing but success. So the link for this down below for you guys to go over there and check it out and support this artist right here. These artists, Sammy and Harjan. You guys are freaking awesome. Yeah, Sammy sang the song, and Harjan, who's with us in the chat, actually wrote it. And is only 16. Man, you got a hell of a future, my friend. Hell of a future. That's great. That is so great. Thank you. And just so you know, Harjan, that I will be making this a standalone video. Okay? So in other words, I'm gonna take this out of this stream, make it into a video, and put it out there for even more people to see it. Okay, and that's, I think, the best way to go about it, right? So you should sub to my channel, turn on the notifications, and I will try to get this out for you ASAP. I think this is awesome. Absolutely. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Wow. See? You never know what might happen on the channel here. What a stream. And I can't believe some people had left early. Well, I know it's Sunday night, but still. Because tonight we've had a lot of rap, we've had metal, we've had country, we've had a cappella groups, we've had young kids doing their art. We've had the Royal Marine Marching Band. But we're not through here, folks. We are not through. This is the last ride of the night, and it's going to be a banger. Oh my goodness. We've had lots of bass, that's for sure. That's for sure, Knight. We certainly have. But seriously, we've been all over the world, right? Japan and all over the U.S. It's been incredible. It's been an incredible night. We sure have and loved every second of it. No doubt about it. Let's fire this one up. This is a special request here from my dear sister Gwen Triple G, bringing the Ohio State University Marching Band. Now listen, I'm a Purdue alum, so this is kind of my rival over here, you know, especially because I was just a little while I was in the All-Star Marching Band of Purdue's. But that's all right. All of us musicians, we got to stick together, right? We got to stick together here. Even Wes, you know, Wes, right, buddy? You're like, hey, this is... But that's all right. We love this stuff. We certainly do. This is the music of Ozzy Osbourne. Check it out. From 4/18/26. What? This is like brand new. Holy cow. So let's sub up. Right here. Yeah, it came out one day ago. The music of Ozzy Osbourne. The Spring Athletic Band is made up of brass, woodwinds, and percussion. Music arranged by John Brennan. Show designed by Paul Bissler. And... how do you say that? Ulami Fihaki are the show designers. That's cool. This is awesome. What a legacy Ozzy Osbourne has, that this marching band is doing this tribute to him. I mean, how cool. How freaking cool. Can't wait for this one. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. I love that so many marching bands these days are getting more into the pop culture references. I think OSU is one of the first to start doing that. To be quite honest with you, it's been going on forever. Because I know old drum corps that were playing pop songs from the 60s and 70s. I know a few of them were doing like music by the Turtles. You know, music by the Mamas and the Papas. And I've even heard Rolling Stones in there. I mean, really, whatever you can change up or transpose into marching music or orchestral music, absolutely. It's been going on a long time. I just love when something, you know, what's unusual though is someone like Ozzy Osbourne, where a metalhead is being played on the field. That's unusual. That's new. See, Wes says they did a full James Bond show at USM back in 1988. That's awesome. See? That's freaking great. You should dig up some of that. I wonder if there's any footage from that. That'd be great to see, Wes. Kids, I think we're ready to go here. Are you ready, Gwen? Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Woo! That's a big band. Started out with Mr. Crowley. I can't even count how many sousaphones they have out there. How many tubas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 on one side of the field. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34 freaking tubas. Holy shizzle. Wow. Wow. I mean, I know the All-Star Marching Band had a lot of tubas too, but I don't know about that many. That's crazy. That's why I got that low end. Nice. Wow. Bark at the moon. Cool. There's a bark at the moon, so wolves and the moon. And that is one of the most massive drum lines I've ever seen. Holy crikeys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bass drums. I think there's 10 quads. I don't even know how many snares are there, but a lot. And marching cymbals on top of that. A massive band. Wow. Truly, truly incredible. In fact, I see four drum majors in the front and one in the back. One in the backfield. Well, you'd have to with all those musicians out there. It's crazy cool. OSU has some of the best synced movements of their performances from what I've seen at least. Oh, cool. Very, very cool. So tight, right? I hear you. I'm gonna back it up a bit here. See, drum corps doesn't make images when they perform. They try to keep movements and lines and that sort of thing, but they're moving too fast, and so they don't generally do those sort of things. So now I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Marching bands are gonna make things. That's cool. I love a baton twirler in the front. That's freaking awesome. Now Shot in the Dark. And what's unusual is that they don't have any kind of auxiliary / color guard / you know what I'm saying? Like the flag twirlers and stuff. I'm watching the one dude in the very front on the 50-yard line is the only twirler I see out there, and he's incredible. He's incredible. I don't know if you're watching or trying to, but because he's a little tiny, but wow, he's doing some nutty stuff out there. It's cool. Oh, and nice. Nice lines. Nice touch. My mom coming home, right? Nice. Crazy Train coming up. Cool. Wow. That's so cool. Look at that. Brilliant. Wow. Woo! OSU. How freaking great is that? Like Knight says, you can't have an Ozzy performance without Crazy Train. Yeah, baby. And you know why? Well, first of all, I knew they were going to have to do Crazy Train. It would have to be at the end. But great selection of songs. They were awesome. What an amazing performance, huh? Especially with the smoke coming out of the stack on the train. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, this is recent. I mean, this just came out 2 days ago. So good. That was so good. The music of Ozzy Osbourne. So thank you big time, Gwen. I really appreciate it. Loved it. You know, I love stuff like this. This has been fire. And I'm just so amazed that a college marching band is doing the music of Ozzy Osbourne. Somebody who grew up with Ozzy, you know, it just touches my heart. Seriously. Link down below for you guys. Do the thing and support OSU. Especially the performance like this. You definitely want to do that. Thank you, my sister. I love you. Amazing, right? What a freaking amazing night. The sidelines look wet. Yeah, right. Looks like it's raining like hell. Really? It's a home game, so they probably didn't see a need for the banners. Oh, good one. That pause formation, yeah. Dibs on the baton, right? That dude was awesome. $1988, probably too soon for local university footage. I mean, I have seen drum corps, you know, on YouTube from the 70s, and it's not good quality, not at all, but it's there. Occasionally you'll find something that's decent, but 1988, I would think something. I just want to catch up on what you guys are saying. And by the way, I think I counted 13 snare drums. No sideline pit either. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's right. Because usually there's like a couple of things. Usually there's like an xylophone, a marimba, maybe timps. Nothing too fancy. It's not like drum corps that sometimes their pits are just huge, you know, because they have, especially now with the new rule, they can have electronics. So sometimes they'll have electronic stuff in the pit. They didn't have any of that. Yeah, and playing while marching. Oh, yeah. So you did see reports about the rain night. And it's recent, so yeah. The train, right? Holy shit. Good night, everybody. It has been a lot of fun, but you know what they say, right?
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
That's right. It's been a wonderful stream, everybody. Thank you for everything. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you, Wes and Gwen and Chriso, for all your modding expertise and being just so freaking awesome. The hostesses with the mostesses, you guys. It has been such a fun night. Oh my goodness. Right? I mean, we have just had non-stop awesomeness all night. And that wonderful surprise, our friend Herjan from India here. That was just so cool. I'm just looking back on tonight's lineup like, holy cow, what an amazing night. Truly, I'm blessed. Thank you, everybody. Yes, Chris is a hostess now, yes. With the mostess. Don't forget that part. He's a hostess cupcake. Well, at least you didn't say ding dong. Could have said ding dong. Could have said ho ho. Although I don't know if that's Drake or hostess. But you know what I mean. You got the point. All right, guys. I am going to sign off now. So you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you, everybody out there, all you guys, for hanging out, for the great music. I appreciate every one of you. I love every one of you. Thank you so much. Be safe out there. And hopefully I'll see some of you guys, if not all of you guys, on Tuesday. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Stan and I bid you a fond farewell. Good night, guys.